live on the pontoon. I am John Pond 09, your captain, your cruise director. On the pontoon, through the pontoon. Hopefully everybody is having a wacky Wednesday. We are here as a surprise much earlier than normal. But we are going to be grinding for top ballistic, all plats, all platforms. Yeah, what up, Grizzly? What up, Jazzy? What in the morning? What up, Lily? When my alarm went off this morning, I woke up and I could barely breathe. And then my throat hurt and my head hurt. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it today. And so I called out sick to play Apex. Look, Grizzly, that was only part of the reason, okay? That was only part of the reason. But I do feel better now. So here's the thing. Don't y'all got jobs? Grizzly, get to work. Lily, what you doing? Here's the thing, though. I've been at this company for over 6 months, and I have not called out sick a single time. I've taken 2 days off. And I've never called out sick. And today I was like, you know what? I'm just not feeling that good. And that is really the truth. My sinuses have been terrible lately. And when I woke up this morning, my throat hurt really bad. But I drank a lot of water. And then I took a really hot shower. By the way, Grizzly, I did order some... By the way, Grizzly, I did order some of those shower tablets, but they're not coming until today. So anyways, but I drank a lot of water and I took a shower and I was feeling better. So I was like, well, what do I do now? I'm definitely not going to go into work. So, not the honey pot. So anyways, we're all here. You know what? We're just gonna make the most of it and hopefully get some new subs. I think I got a new subscriber on my stream last night, which that is the first in a long time. I still have 842, which is like what I was at for a while, but I had lost a subscriber. It went down to 841. Then yesterday I went back to 842. So we're like back in the days of like counting one subscriber at a time and being like, yes, another subscriber. Oh my god. Jazzy is at work. She's just shaming everybody else. Jazzy is at work. That's the crazy part. Appreciate the 4 likes on the stream. Please liking up the stream. Oh, we see you. Was in the bathroom. I got see. Has juice right now.
Let's show these pampered celebrities what a real legend can do.
Is it that crazy though, Grizzly? Is it?
Introducing your champion.
Oh, what's this new building over here?
Battle lies below.
Yeah, they fixed streamer building. They like rebuilt all of this. Interesting. And now you can cross over. What the? Okay, well, the same experience of landing a cap when you don't have a gun and then everybody else around you does. Do like that.
First blood. The battle begins.
Well, there was no gun in this whole building, so that's a good change. I wanted to just ignore that, Lily. I don't know. I didn't know Jazzy knew about that, honestly.
All Father, give me sight. Grenade!
Attention. There is a new building.
Careful, no kill leader. 1 minute remains. Recharging my shields.
Rings close and we've got 45 on the clock. Sublime.
These are playing weird. They should have just pushed. Yo, what's going on, minion?
The ring's close and we've 30 to spare. Would you like a pat on the back?
I don't know. Jazzy's just trying to shame everybody for being in chat for some reason. Probably because she wants to be the one to just, like,
Found us
continue her hours grind, and she thinks that if she shames people, then, like, she'll be the only one here, and then she'll just be grinding the hours and nobody else will, because it's not the normal time I stream or something. That's my theory. Of course you would be down here. Yeah, shame on Jazzy for that. She can't stop me from grinding. It's the grind blocker. Okay, so they really did change cap a lot. I thought it was just the one new building, but it was no one new building. They fixed the streamer building. There's a bridge now. They just like rebuilt the whole city basically. It's still the same experience of landing and not being able to get a gun, you know, and then everybody else has a gun somehow, but I still like it better than landing 5-stack, that's for sure.
politely.
Also, today's Red Bull flavor is Yellow Edition. Hashtag stop Asian hate. It's good.
This is your champion.
I'm trying to learn how to make Apex thumbnails, but I don't think my laptop will run better. What the? Lily, you want to make me some thumbnails as practice? Minion, you make your own thumbnails now, right? What do you use to make your thumbnails?
Can you feel this
I
beat?
feel like pretty much everybody uses Blender.
Those landed near me. Manners, manners, manners. Throwing an arc star.
It's go time.
I'm throwing it.
What that hit him? Can we stop landing capital? Like, I'm over this already. Like, really? Can we stop? Great. I think I was going, but I think laptop is full. Hmm. Well, do you have all the updates on your laptop? Like, have you updated Windows and you updated your... Surely you don't need a graphics card to run uh, Blender, or you could maybe try to find an older version that would work with your computer. That could be an option.
Oh yes, I imagine this will be entertaining.
Oh, GG's.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check.
Wait, how is it defaulting to Horizon?
Check.
That happened last time too. Does it finally default to a character that you actually play instead of just... Yo, what's going on, Ryan? No, no work today. It auto defaults to your highest kill legend. So what if somebody takes your highest kill legend? Does it just go to the next highest kill legend? About time they did something like that. I mean, I still think that it should be, you should be able to pick like first choice, second choice, third choice, and then it just go in that order. Should test that maybe. I like his intro or his selection screen thing. It's very majestic,
Introducing your champion.
as Lily would say.
Come find me.
I'm Jump Master.
Yeah, I mean, that would be super easy for them to implement, Lily. It's just like, okay, if somebody takes my legend, this is my first pick of legend, this is my second pick of legend, this is my third pick of legend. You literally wouldn't need any more than that, because, you know, there's only 3 people in a squad, so somebody can only really take 2 possible legend choices. So if you just make 3 choices, like, look, do this one, then this one, then this one, then it'll just go in, you know, in that order. Oh, thank you, Lily. I'll put that in a second.
Landed near me.
Did I go through doors or no?
Attention.
In the ring. I'm down.
Can I catch a break? Like, can I just get in a lobby where, like, a 1v2 is possible or something? Like, really? Run a... My god, I hate that map. Still grinding ranked. At this point, I might as well, Grizzly. I've not got a single kill. Been playing for 15 minutes and not got a single kill yet. It's ridiculous. So what are the options when you get hit by this guy's tack? You can still shoot your gun, but a limited amount. So what? You just have to finish like your clip and then finish your other gun, and then what? Then you just have to wait, run away. Gotta get the joints lubricated.
This is your champion.
I mean, yeah, I'm just annoyed that I've played like 5 games now and not got a single kill. I'm trying to kill grind. I'm trying to be the top ballistic. How am I supposed to be the top ballistic if I can't get a kill?
Anyone else
Impossible.
wielding the unfathomable cosmic power of a singularity?
0.44 KD. Yeah, that's about to be me, Lily. Oh, I'm working my way up to a 0.44 KD at this
Let
point.
us do the devil's deeds. Destroy them with decorum. Extra supplies here. Let's fill your pockets, companions.
Attention. First blood.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
Alright, so how do I put it in my thing? Hold Y to it.
Beginning ring countdown.
Alright. Alright, now
New kill leader. Go
I
on,
definitely
watch
have
out.
the be able to do something.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Open more ammo. Oh, perfect. Now we really have the juice. Oh, now.
45 seconds. Ring
Callie Monk was D4 last season and got placed in bronze 4. Don't feel bad, bro. Easy masters this season. I mean, it's not that I really feel bad about that, Grizzly. I'm used to doing really bad in rank because every time I try, I never hit my ranked
Even
goal.
this motley
But
band could make it in 30 seconds.
it's just the principle of the fact that it's like, well, the only positive that I could take from as much time as I spent on rank last season and then not getting to diamond, the only positive I could take away was like, okay, well, at least I was plat 1, so when I reset, I'll reset to
around the corner. 10 left.
not bottom silver. I'll
New
reset
kill
in
leader.
gold, you know.
Absolutely
At least there's
disgusting
that.
effort. Well done.
But
Half the squad still
now I'm
chewed
starting
on
off in
this
bronze 4,
place.
so it was like
Looks
all
like
of last split
it's
was
messy.
literally just a waste of time.
Enough George.
No point in doing it.
The ring moves and we aren't
I feel like
idiots.
yours on when he doesn't hit Fred, you know? He's like, now I just have another shiny Masters badge, and that's me with another shiny Plat badge. It's like, point. I don't want a shiny freaking Plat badge, just like he doesn't want a shiny Masters badge. We're basically the same skill level if you think about it.
Care package being delivered.
There. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Shredded that motion. Smart bullet to go.
And they're just so much better than me.
Grenade out.
Like, this guy just...
Listen up, I'm getting. Oh, yeah.
guy just freaking super glided around the corner. Oh my
I
god.
want to give you the bottom line.
You did improve in rank though, even though it wasn't as much as you'd like. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Here. I really don't. The main thing is I just want the channel to grow again. Like, I just want to see my numbers go back to where they were. Instead of I'm just gaining like less subscribers. That's the main thing that's demotivating, honestly. So it's like on top of not having, it's just like really a double-edged sword. It's like, okay, well, on top of not having fun in the game anymore and like trying to branch out and learn how to be better at ranked and then that not working, also your channel growth is absolutely stagnant and getting worse and worse each month. So especially after, you know, getting to this point of being close to 1,000 subs and then it just coming to a screeching halt. It's really just like a double whammy, as the kids say.
If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
Well, it's like 10 members too.
Remember August.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday though, Ryan, was the first time I got 20 likes on a stream in a long time, so that was encouraging. So I do think that maybe with this new season, the viewership will pick back up. So I'm hoping either that, or
Fear not. Boldness is my ally.
for like 9 hours total. Yeah, I mean, the watch hours have been down as well. I think my stream last night was like 10 or 20 watch hours, maybe 23 watch hours.
If you were wondering, yeah.
I mean, there's definitely a core group of people that supports me, and whether I go on Kick or YouTube, like they're there supporting me, and that's what means the most to me more than anything. Especially that people will be willing to go to Kick to watch me because, I mean, I used to be very stuck in my ways. I only wanted to watch people on YouTube, so I really didn't care who it was. I guess if it was like one of my favorite streamers, like if it was Nate or somebody like that, then there's maybe like a couple people that I'd be like, okay, well, if they're going to Twitch, like I'll watch their stream on Twitch. But for the most part, I would just be like, oh no, I'll just watch somebody else on YouTube. I don't feel like going to Twitch, you know? Why is this guy not... Bro, what are you doing? So that means the most to me than anything. Like there is a very solid group of people that support me. Even if they're like lurking or whatever, you know? So there is hope, but I mean, I guess really what I'm saying is,
Smart bullet landed a hit.
finally, we got a kill. Oh my god.
No need
All we had to do was
fuss,
third
don't
party
need
like
to
I'm,
be
yeah.
smarter. The champions lost their title.
But like with the views going down and whatnot, and not enjoying Apex, like it's really just making me think, okay, well, should I just go to another game? Because if Apex isn't giving me, like, people aren't watching Apex, then, and I'm not enjoying Apex,
Even this motley
then
band
I
can
might
make
as
an
well
impact in
be just playing
seconds.
another game, you know? And trying to get viewership off of that. Kind of my thinking. But I want to give this, you know, I'm giving this new season a try. Like I said, it has been...
Smart bullet deployed.
Can that hit two people or no?
Enemy's weapon over here. We have the advantage.
Wait, he had a fire blocker. Does my attack not work against other...
Idiot with a fire-up. Enemy here.
Does my attack not work against other ballistic?
Hostile right here.
You used to watch it up back in the day. Watch what? You used to switch it up? Well, I only played Overwatch when it first came out, and there was a lot of hype around that game. So if a new game... Well, it wasn't really a new game, but if a new season comes out on... I mean, I liked Overwatch. Honestly, I liked Overwatch a lot better than Fortnite. Ocean simulating? I'm not sure that people would watch this. I'm not sure that I could sit here and play that for hours. Switching games on a channel built on a specific game in YouTube is never the play. It hurts your algo. What algo, Ryan? What algo? There's nobody new coming into the stream. What algo? Like the same people that come into the stream are, like I said, the people that support me. No, you know, and they'll... I won't say that they'll watch anything though, because it is even lower with them. Like if I switch to another game, it is less of them. Instead of having like 5 to 7 people in chat, I'll have like 3 to 4 if I go to like Minecraft or something like that. Don't do it, bucko.
I suppose we can't settle this.
It's like Nate kill grinding all over again.
Pity.
I've seen the future. Now I just need to get there.
No, I don't really care, Grizzly. I just want to learn how to play this. I just want to learn how to play this guy. He's like, he's got to be at this point. Like, I really think he's the ultimate assault character, just assault class, because all of his abilities are just super assault. The thing that I don't know that if I'll like play him long term is he has no movement whatsoever, and I'm used to movement either. Even in Bangalore, just that little bit of whatchamacallit when she gets shot. What in the day stream? What's going on, Miller? He just has no movement ability at all, so I don't know, like, long term if I could be able to play him. I'd rather, I think, go back to Bangalore.
Time to put some lead downrange.
I think I'm gonna start playing more Bangalore this season. Maybe more Bangalore for rank. I think Bangalore can be more useful for rank than Horizon.
Introducing your champion.
Double time, yeah, that's what it is.
Life is a cruel game that
Like, Bangalore is pretty good. Like, her smoke can help out the whole team. And it can definitely be good in ranked when you got like a tight spot when you're trying to get to cover, or when you don't have cover, or when you're trying to loot. So like Bang, I feel is pretty.
This is a good LZ.
Bang is more helpful for the team than Horizon for sure. Like Horizon is really, in my opinion, a very solo legend. Like it really doesn't do much for the team. Yeah, sure, the whole team can take your tack up, but I mean they have to be right on you for that, and gonna be kind of rare. It's much more rare that that's gonna be helpful than it would be helpful to have smoke for the whole team, or using Bangalore's ult, you know, to lock down, try to lock down a certain area, that kind of thing. How do I? Oh, I have to hold. Why don't they just make it the same button? Like if you don't have a sling gun already, it should just be the same button that you use to pull it out to equip it, no? Like, why would they make that different? That doesn't make sense.
Round one. Attention.
The different button to equip it than it is to pull it
We
out.
have to get inside the ring. First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us.
Holy mods.
Eliminated.
The pad sucks.
champion's dead. Long live the champion.
Horizon is a better octane for height. Yeah, no, well, you can control it better because the jump pad, you're not going to go straight up unless you're standing right on the pad. But even then, you move slower off the pad as well, and it's just less. It's just not as good, honestly, in many ways. The pad is good for, like, getting out of situations or.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Tango down.
What the?
Smart bullets hunting foes.
Oh, that was sick, actually. I'll take that all day. I'm recording that, actually.
Tango near me.
Oh, can
Right
you
here.
chill, bro?
Hostile. Right here.
You know what?
Phoenix kit. There's life yet left in these bones. There's a new
Hostile.
kill leader.
Danger close.
No need to make a
Contact.
fuss.
On my marker.
They'll meet me
Enemy
soon enough.
hostile. Danger close. Got company people.
The jump pad, predictable arc. Well, I mean, so is the tack. The tack just goes. Sheesh.
Smart bullet firing. Morgans. I've retrieved our allies' banner.
No way.
I don't know who you are, and I don't really care. You're going to disappear.
Okay, crypto. Okay. Better flatline player than me, I guess. I wonder if there's a hostile close. I think there was. I think there was. Amount of octanes I beamed out of the air versus Horizons isn't even comparable. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Octane moves like way slower in his thing, so it's much easier as well. Yo, what the? This reminds me of Junkrat off of Overwatch, but this is fire. Man, holy. The actually pretty cool too, honestly. That. I wish the Hemlock came out of the care package this season. Bro. How are they gonna come out with a skin like this right after he gets his reactive. Like, they knew what they were doing. Because honestly, this is better than his reactive. Grizzly, you bought this, right? On PC, it would be less than console players due to tap strafing. Tap strafing and also neo strafing, Miller. Let's not forget neo strafing. Once an Octane hits his pad to start neo strafing, there's really nothing you can do. You didn't buy it, Grizzly? What are you doing? This is probably the best caustic skin I've seen come out yet. Like, this mask? Holy. Yeah, this is so much better than the Prestige skin thing. I forgot the name of that thing. Yeah, this is so much better than the Prestige skin. There's no way that they made this and the Prestige skin at the same time, and they're like, all right, let's release the Prestige skin first because it's not as good as this one, clearly. And then we'll come out with this one, so they'll have to buy two. Yeah, the finisher with this one. Although I will say, in his Prestige skin, his mask is really cool too. How it has the like screen on it or whatever. Okay, are you that? Oh, that's nice. Redeem code. What the? What if I just put in code JohnPon and it just gave it to me for free? That'd be something. Not. That's actually pretty mid. Okay. Yeah, I feel like these are way better. Jazzy said she's gonna gift this to you. Well, it's available for 3 weeks, so she got a while. What is the Volk thing? Is that an emote or a skydive emote? Just an emote. They never sell skydive emotes. Pretty sus. Kind of like it, but it's goofy. I have 0 skydive emotes on PC and it hurts my soul. Here's the thing, Ryan. The skydive emotes are getting worse and worse. Like, the ones that have come out in the battle pass, they're literally just backflip. Well, the first one is just a back. Nobody wants this plain Grizzly backflip skydive emote. Like, only Grizzly likes skydive. I'm thinking about buying this, honestly. I've spent a lot of money on Apex lately. Although I do have the money in my account, I could just buy it. I've got 2,900 shekels, so buy this bundle, honestly. I literally every item and scan on control. Yeah, Ryan, honestly, like, that's one of the main things that makes me not want to switch to PC. Like, I do enjoy playing PC, and I'll say PC lobbies are a lot easier when you're actually on PC versus just going into a PC lobby on console. And I like how there's less input delay. I like how you don't get shot around walls constantly. But not having all of my cosmetics and skydiving modes and even legends, I had to pay $7 to unlock Horizon on my PC account, and then other than that, all I have is the basic one still, and I've been playing for like many hours. Once you feel the input delay, you can't go back. I mean, it's really so much better, sure, but I'm still back. I even think the recoil is different though, Ryan. Like, the flatline recoil is so much easier on PC. So much easier. I mean, cosmetics is what. Yeah, exactly, Miller. Like, because honestly, sometimes I wish that, like, console for shits and giggles, I kind of do it, man. Well, you're like really used to PC though now. I've just been dabbling in it, you know. Just a touch of the tar brush. I haven't fully committed, you know, to switching over yet. Also, Ryan, one thing is, I don't think my PC is really good enough to run 2 monitors. It is good enough to play and stream, but I think what's causing some of my frame drops is that I'm running 2 monitors off of I'm running 2 monitors and playing and streaming, and I think that is causing issues. Sweet is trying to do a no weapon or pred challenge. What? Gotta be a meme, right? What's your specs? I'll show you in a minute, Ryan. I'll show you after this game. I don't know. I mean, I do know, but not enough to really tell you.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I mean, it runs fine, and it'll say that I'm getting between like 130, 140 frames when I'm streaming and playing. But, and when it's fine, like when it's running fine, it's okay. But I've noticed that I just drop frames every now and then.
The ring's a bit of a distance, 60 to get there. We've modernized the games, Ballistic. It's new and improved Ballistic. What bollocks?
'64 RAM and multi-stream, so now I have no issues. I think that might be one of my issues, is I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM. I think that is causing some of the issues. I'll send you a video to fix that. Go and check in Discord to fix what? $16 GB I was able to do. My processor is a
Warning. Ring closing.
hold on. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, buddy.
Till death, I say.
Oop. This is the processor. It's a Ryzen 5608 Radeon graphic. That is 3000. 60 GB RAM. Got a good amount. Well, not a really good amount. About half of the yeah, 16 gigabytes of RAM. And yeah, what's up, Hamas? Supposed to reload your guns. Thanks for the tip, buddy. About half of it is being used, but keep in mind too, I'm playing on a console. How do you see that? Where is the GPU? That's what I was trying to find. This is the app. Oh, here it is. 3050 Ti laptop GPU. So from my understanding, like the laptop ones are not quite as good as the desktop ones. So that could be part of the issue too. Like I've heard a 3050 is good, but if it's the laptop one, it's like not as good. But keep in mind too, Ryan, and it's 120 hertz monitor. You need more RAM to stream and play. So that's the only thing, because it does have an extra slot, Ryan, where I can add, like right now I think 2 8 GB right now it has 2 8 GB sticks, and I think I could upgrade that to 2 16, or either that or it has a 16 and an empty slot, but either way it can be upgraded. I did look at that. There's typically 4 slots. I thought I was reading it's only 2, but I could be wrong about that. But it's either empty or both of them can be upgraded. I don't remember. Add to 8 more, and you're at 32. Should be fine. Okay. 2 16s works too. I'll have to look how many slots. I think it's only 2 slots, but I could be wrong. But I mean, this laptop was it was about $900. GPUs have a max RAM capability. Upgrading memory is so easy too, which is nice. Yeah, that's what I was reading when I bought this, that they were saying that it's really easy to just upgrade it. And in fact, like one of the things that was recommended, like when I bought this laptop, was another stick of RAM. So was $100. Yeah, it wasn't too expensive. Just drop it in and boot it back up. Okay. So, but I mean, yeah, this computer I think is a really good. I've really, especially for playing on console, like by far it does like everything I want. Like I never have an issue with OBS. Like my OBS is always at like 1% CPU or less. I rarely ever have issues dropping frames. Interestingly, the only time I have issues dropping frames is on Kick. Decent. Yeah, it's decent for what I use it for. And for $900, like I think it was a pretty good deal. The only thing is the Ryzen processor, you know, I saw a lot of people saying that, you know, Intel is better, blah, 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 Ryzen, a budget processor, blah, blah. So I don't know, but yeah, I think if I keep playing on PC, I'm gonna upgrade them. They're good. They just get hot. That's the only downside. They over slightly or easily. Yeah, I've noticed though, Ryan, when I actually boot up Apex, like my PC, like you can hear the fans turn on. It never gets hot on the outside, and I've never seen like an overheat warning or anything like that. But the fans definitely turn on high when I have Apex running. But if I'm just playing on, like if I'm not using that, if I'm just using it to stream, then the fans never even turn on. So I feel like it's good for them to turn on every now and then to like, you know, get the dust out of there. Because if it never turns on, then probably not good either, you know?
Let us see what we can teach the riffraff, shall we?
This is your champion.
Thanks for alert, Grizzly.
I don't fear anything.
But yeah, Ryan, I think my next upgrade is gonna be a actual gaming monitor, because right now I just have a like regular
Boldness is my ally. The ballistic.
regular like work monitor, and it's good, but it's definitely not meant for gaming. And I think it's only like probably only like 60 to 80 hertz at most. 3,100 players for teaming 2 days ago, and have plans to do more. Well, does that mean that I should get like some RP back and should get into diamond? Because I was only like 100 points away at one point. Yeah, it's like 60 hertz probably. Which, yeah, it doesn't exactly like on console. Like it looks just fine. But the weird thing about my monitor that I'm using, Ryan, is that it's not even.
Now.
It's not. It is 1080, but the dimensions are actually even bigger than that. So it's like 1080 by 1200 instead of,
One. Beginning ring countdown.
or instead of like 1980 by 1080, it's 1920 by 1200. Basically, it's really tall. I did not get anything. I have to go back. Well, you can go in, dog.
A firearm would be helpful.
Have fun, buddy. You took everything.
Throwing thermite grenade.
The ring isn't far, and we've 1 minute to make the trip. Splendid. There's a new kill leader. No need to make a fuss. They'll meet me soon enough. 45 seconds until the ring moves.
I have a 165
Unless you
hertz, but
new
like
tan
200
lines,
FPS.
I suggest moving.
Well, I mean, yeah, I've noticed that even when I play PC, even though I'm not seeing all those frames, it is a lot smoother still, somehow. But obviously, it'll look a lot better if I had a better monitor.
Firing a smart bullet.
Firing. Broken enemy shield.
And I missed the one shot I need to actually kill her. Oh, amazing. I don't know if that thing works through walls or not, or if you actually have to the trick. Yo, what's going on, Jakai? Well, honestly, Ryan, I'll be happy if I can just see the like 130, 140. If I can get a monitor that can just support that, I'll be good for a while. Sure, down the line, would I want like a regular like gaming tower PC? Yes, but one of the reasons why I went with the laptop is because of my monitor situation. Like I only have one good monitor, and the other monitor I have is like a super old Dell. Like it has freaking what's the input that you like screw in? VGA. It has VGA inputs. So I didn't want to deal with that. So I was gonna have to buy two monitors, or basically I was gonna have to buy two monitors if I went with a gaming PC versus a laptop.
Today they face a higher caliber of competitor.
75 hertz on sale right now for $75.
This is your champion.
I'll have to upgrade that too soon. I'd rather spend more money and not have to upgrade for a while. Same for mobility, so comparably priced towers will have better specs. Yes, but for having to buy a tower and a monitor, I felt like the laptop was the better choice. But I could still be wrong, but I wasn't finding any gaming, because I would have had to find a tower for like $200 and then like or sorry, a tower for like $500 and then and then a monitor for another monitor for 2 or 3 to make it worth it, or to even save money. It really would have had to find one for like $500 and then $200 for a monitor, and then I would be able to save like basically $100. But the other thing is, I don't really know a whole lot about PCs and graphics cards and blah blah blah, so I just kind of wanted to get a system that was pre-built so I wouldn't have to worry about that. Could have got a tower with the same specs as your laptop. I couldn't find it though. I didn't know where to like buy it. Already be like pre-built, you know, without having to do it all myself. I hate this game. And now I have no ammo, and you got the kill. Yeah, GG's, bro. Bro, and where are you at now? My God, I hate this game so much. I hate this game. I'm so glad I didn't do a kill counter. I'm at like 2 kills for the last hour. I'm so glad I don't have a kill counter on the screen. Holy. I'll be punching this laptop and having to buy a tower after all. Paying for mobility, there's a price to convenience. Well, Apex got harder? No, I've always hated this game. What are you talking about, Jazzy? Well, I'm also on a legend that I'm trying to learn this legend, and I also have to play in the sweat lobbies constantly for a reason. You know, presumably just so that the people that are actually good at this game have some fodder to actually get kills, because if you actually put all the people that are in my lobbies that are so much better than me, like, by themselves, they would, I guess, just never get a kill, or every game would be like a scrim game or something. I don't know what would happen. But they put idiots like me in there so that they can get kills.
Champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
But, I mean, I guess the mobility is a thing, but I mean, that's the funny thing of it, Ryan, is like, I don't actually use that at all, and I don't see why. I don't really understand. I don't really understand why you would need, bro. If these people don't shut the fuck up.
With decorum.
I don't really understand why you would need mobility out of a gaming laptop. Like, it doesn't even really make sense to me why gaming laptops are a thing, honestly. But you paid for it? I mean, I paid for the convenience of having the monitor included and having it pre-built. Again, I couldn't, or if there's somewhere that you can go to buy a pre-built gaming PC, then I just don't know it, because I did look on Amazon, and somebody recommended some other website to me as well, and I just really couldn't find the same build that I got for the same price. It was either like way more expensive, or like I was finding cheaper ones, but and you're just both standing together, like just right up on each other.
Need a moment to heal. Replenishing my shield.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reload. Took out a joke.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
I killed
What happened to my
Rapture.
op? What the hell did I wonder?
Grief, they were the champion? Yes.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
Oh, how do I do this?
Healing. Hold
Yeah.
Joker here.
And this. That will work.
Struth, enemy here. Let's take a crack at defending here.
Busy's friend Charles. Well, to be fair, I would never, could never take a recommendation from Busy. He would probably try to like screw me over on purpose. Great job getting the bat off. Dude, what are you doing back there, man? Oh, it's another team. Wait a second, you had to pay $1,000 just to ship a PC? What? What? Or just in fees for having it? That doesn't. They charge you the sales tax? How much is sales tax? Well, light drinkers, honestly, you know, everybody's like, oh, come to Canada, you get free healthcare. Imagine not having free healthcare. Like, bro, it's not free healthcare. Canadians spend like half of their money in taxes, if not more, in taxes. Like their income tax is like 50%. I do know that. I didn't know about the sales tax. Yeah, there's nothing free. And I hate talking. I hate that talking point. And they don't understand. Like, if you actually know people in Canada that have had to use the free healthcare, in order to like see a specialist, you have to be put on a waiting list. And sometimes that waiting list, if it's not like a life-threatening thing, you can be waiting 9 months, a year, just to get an appointment with a specialist. Like 9 months to a year, sometimes longer. Like if you need to see a neurologist or whatever, up to 2 years waiting list. Yeah, just for a basic appointment that in the US, yeah, you might have to go bankrupt, but at least you'll be able to see somebody in the next couple weeks. Like, waiting list here just as bad for some things. I mean, yeah, you might have to wait longer. You're gonna have to wait longer to see a specialist. I mean, their next available appointment might be a month out or something like that, but that's a lot different than a year out, 2 years out. Going bankrupt, I don't care because you're alive. What's your life worth? I mean, I hate it here. No, I'm not saying Canada's a bad country, and I'm not even saying socialism is a bad system. For the size of the country that Canada is, it works for them. Subpar treatment, yeah, so everybody gets it, so it's just worse service. And you probably have less people that are wanting to go into the medical field. Like here, really, like I would say the best and brightest and greediest among us, do become doctors. But there, when you have a socialized system, it's like if there's no reward in being a doctor, if you're going to get out and make only $100,000 a year or something to be a doctor, and everybody hates you because when they see you, they've been waiting like 2 years to get to see you, like it's not going to be... Yeah, private. Yeah, sure. Well, if you're rich or whatever, sure. But the other thing is, even if you go private, you're having to pay for your private healthcare, but you're also having to pay for everybody else's healthcare because you're still paying into the taxes for the socialized system. So it really screws rich people even harder than the poor people, honestly. No coverage for dental or glasses? That sounds like the UK, honestly. I ain't even got dentists out there. All you get is to see a GP. That's interesting, Ryan. I actually didn't know there was no dental or vision coverage. Like that has to be private. Interesting. Everything else you pay. Yeah. Interesting. Grizzly, what's the rank map today? Let's do Olympus. I'll tell you what, Grizzly, when Pubs is not Olympus anymore, I'll go to rank to play. How about that? Oh, you know what? Actually, this is about to change in 45 minutes. It'll be ranked on Kings Canyon. We can try that. Whatever. It's just bronze, right? Who cares? I want to go to US. Is it really all that great? No. Yeah. Can't have guns. No free speech. Yeah, I was reading something. This was a while back now that hate speech is now considered violence in Canada. Like if they deem that you're saying something like hateful, that counts the same as if you did like a violent crime. I don't know the like validity of this all, but that's what I was hearing. I was like, yo, that's wild. That is absolutely unhinged. You're telling me that like just because I don't like gay people or something like that, for instance, that counts as a violent crime against them just by saying I don't like them. Like, what? Zero self-defense here. You can't defend your own life.
This is your champion.
Nah, that's yeah, that's pretty bad. But at least you have legal weed, right? That's a plus. Legal weed, wow, who cares? So does 39 saves, that's fair. But the thing is, it's still federally illegal. So, like in my state, for instance, it's not a legal state. But even if it became a legal state, my job has random drug testing because it's in the it's not that I have like a security clearance, I guess, but we do have like government contracts and whatnot. So for that reason, basically, I'm being kind of vague intentionally, but yeah, it's random drug test. So even if this did allow it, like I still wouldn't be able to smoke weed.
Found us some materials.
I think grass always looks greener on the other side. I mean, not really, because I wouldn't want to move to Canada. I mean, based off of everything he said, like, I wouldn't want to do it. I've always just, even when I didn't have health insurance, like when I was unemployed, not unemployed, but when I was self-employed, I
Squander them.
I didn't have health insurance like when I was doing real estate, and my theory was like, well, if I get cancer or something, even if I have insurance, it's gonna bankrupt me. So if I get cancer or whatever, and I'm uninsured, like they're still gonna treat me. They're not gonna just like let me die. Will I be either have to go bankrupt or be in debt for the rest of my life? Yes, but I'm already in debt from student loans anyways. So at this point, it's like, well, if it's a matter of life and death, like, well, add it to the tab, buddy. Like, what, you know, what else are you supposed to do?
30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh? I dig that.
Full of weenies and tyrannical government. Yeah, I mean, other countries, when they talk about this and how bad our healthcare system is, they act like we're just telling people, like at the hospital, no, sorry, you're just gonna die. We're not gonna do anything for you. And then they're just like sending them out the hospital door. Like, that's not how it works. Like, they're still gonna treat you for whatever. You can go in with a broken arm. Like, it doesn't even have to be life-threatening. They'll show, like, fix your arm, put a cast on it, send you out. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get billed for all that and everything. And if you can't pay it, then you're kind of screwed, and you'll probably have to like do some bankruptcy, or your credit is just gonna suck, something like that. You know what I just realized? You actually don't really have to have ammo for your sling weapon if you don't want it, because I can just pull it out and it's unlimited ammo. People have died from not being able to afford their insulin. Like who, Jazzy?
Package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap?
Socialism, breed, complacency.
Half the squad still draw their
Yeah, but I would say like in socialism, like even in that, like there's something still to like work towards, because even like you said, having private healthcare, like I would assume that most people, like once they get older and actually need like a lot of healthcare, they want to be able to afford private healthcare. So you're still like, working hard and contributing to society so that you can have that when you get older. I mean, you have access to it. I don't know for sure. I don't know exactly who Jazzy is talking about, but I've never heard of somebody just dying because they couldn't afford their insulin and they exhausted every method. And even if they like went to the hospital, like sure, it's gonna put a strain on your health condition if you're diabetic and you can't get insulin. But were they like, I would have to know the situation. Are they giving out free insulin? No, but if you go to the hospital related to some, like if you're having a sugar crash or whatever, like they're gonna treat you. And besides all of this, like you can still die of a healthcare issue anyways. Like you can still die of like kidney failure. Even if you're doing all the treatment, you're getting all the care, like you can still just die. You gotta die of something. So you're either gonna die of natural causes of your body just like giving out or some type of illness, or you're gonna die in, you know, a violent way. Somebody's gonna shoot you, or you're gonna you know, get in a car accident or something like that and die that way. So there's gonna be like some type of way that there's gonna be some type of way you're gonna die is what I'm saying.
Watch their confidence fade. Shredded that foe's shield. Recharging my shields. Reloading.
Oh, what the? I cannot catch a break today. Must be karma. He had to ration his insulin because he couldn't afford it to his $100. If I die, it's gonna be by my own hands, Grizzly. Don't be saying things. You're gonna die eventually, so why not now? Yeah, I've had that thought many times too, Jazzy.
Congratulations. You just called in the big guns. Oh yes. I imagine this will be entertaining.
This is your champion.
This witch came from the moon. You're gonna wish she didn't.
A powerful woman knows what she wants, and what I want is down there.
I mean, I don't know about insulin specifically, but I would just think that there would be some type of program that you could get on or something that's like subsidized or some option. I mean, because if you don't make enough money and you have to have like like in Tennessee we have like 10 care basically. Now if you get on that, then they're gonna pay for your like prescriptions or whatever, but you can't make too much money, or you have to be either like a kid or elderly basically to be able to qualify for it. So I don't know all the stipulations, but maybe he made too much money too. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to shoot them with my tack, I guess. I guess that is like an entry fight thing to do. The best ones we could have left over in Canada. Well, really the reason why the medicines are so expensive here, Ryan, is because these drug companies do put in a lot of money to research and develop new drugs. And when they come out with a new drug, like they have to make their money back on it. And in most countries like Canada or in Europe, they're not going to be able to make their money back because there's a limit to how much you can charge for prescription. So what they do is they sell it here for, you know, until the copyright runs out on it basically, or trademark, whichever one it is, I don't remember. And generics are made of the medicine, but you have like, I don't know, it's like 10 years before generic can be made of a new drug. So they have to,
Time we introduce these
well,
amateurs.
I mean, there's the only country that there's an incentive for them to do that is the United States. Like, why would you spend $100 million researching and developing a drug that you're never going to be able to make that money back on? You're just going to lose money if you sell it at generic prices.
This is your champion.
So, like, you have to make your money back, and you have to do it in 10 years. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to... Like, what?
Drop there. Time to kill.
Tap on users as well, so they increase the cost. Yeah, I mean, that's true too.
Enemy landed over here. Can't wait to see them bleed.
I know, that's totally normal, not being able to do that. Oh, that's totally normal, not being able to shoot a gun. Bro, I just need to start dying, obviously. I handle these 1.0 KD lobbies. Preferred treatment for certain companies over others. Free market, right? Well, the whole, when you add lobbyists into the mix, it ruins the whole system for everybody, really. The good thing about the US is that certain debts will fall off your credit report after a time, so that's nice. Yeah, I think that's how medical debts are, actually. But they still go to collection agencies, and then they still hound you for, however long.
Mind the jacket, would you? For each drop of blood I discover, you should be killed.
My #1 fan's watching, so you know I'll be fantab-you-listic.
Introducing your champion.
They're supposed to be about freedom and small government, yet the Fed is the largest human organization ever put together.
Fear not. Boldness is my ally. It's time this world remembered
Small
the
government
name
and freedom is
August
really only the platform of the Republican Party, though. The Democrats are all for big government and intrusive government. They're basically the Bud Light drinkers and, big proponents of the government. But even conservatives, like you will see, like conservatives on the other hand tend to really support the military more than the Democrats, which is, it's the largest employer in the world and also the largest military in the world. So, well, actually, I don't know if it's the largest military, but the most money is spent on it. I think China's military is probably larger. Well, it's a democratic republic,
First blood. The game's afoot.
Beginning ring countdown.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Kinda smells like... Is it pork chops?
Backwards from what you were founded on. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, even with the electoral college and whatnot, people, they never intended for this system to work for 350 million people. It was much smaller back then, and they also didn't really intend for people to be career politicians.
Smart bullets landed. Listen close for the overheat. Reloading.
Why doesn't he want to fight now? I cannot shoot the gun. Bro. Why, man? How is this fun for you? How? How are you enjoying the game right now? Of course. Two parties, let's be real for a second. The USA is a one-party favorite. Or more raises. Illusion of the choice, domestic docile. Yeah, but the other thing of it is, like even with the way that the electoral college works, I mean, it was really for like a much smaller population that would work. And I mean, now like you can't tell me that we have the best possible system for nominating or voting for representatives. And we saw that more in the
If you can afford
Trump
it.
Hillary campaign than ever. It's like, really? Out of 360 million people, these two retards are the best options? I will say, I use retards lightly. I mean, Hillary, they're both very intelligent, I will say. And Hillary actually had a lot of experience in government. However, they're both horrible options for the presidency of the United States. So, just the whole, like, campaigning, nominations by the parties, and you know, it doesn't go to the person that actually will do the best job ever.
Jump Master, let us do the devil's deeds. Loneliness is when one watches their world fall apart and can only stare.
Shouldn't be allowed to vote unless you're a net positive on the system. What would you consider a net positive, though?
Eeny, meeny, miny. How about there?
I mean, we have, you know, some people that advocate for women to not be able to vote. Like, what's a net positive?
Yes.
We should land there. Looks like fun.
Time we bring the wrath.
It sounds like you're basically saying that poor people shouldn't just be sounds like you're saying poor people should just not be allowed to vote.
Landed near me.
Okay.
First blood's up.
And I'm just not even seeing the person that shot me. Okay. Two shotguns. That's amazing.
We've got company.
Who refused to work gonna get to vote. You're being just lazy.
Come on, I still need you.
Contributes more
1 minute
taxes to
until
the
ring
system
closes,
than I
and
take out.
everything here is gone for good.
Frag out.
Let's go here.
Rings close. Healing.
Took care of that one. Taking fire.
Bro, I just need to get to this thing, dog. Like,
Somewhere else.
how is this whole team just still in here? My god, I hate this game. Well, this is not any better than Pubs is going. So, what was the point of playing this? And this takes so long to click through. This is just absolutely ridiculous. There's like 16 things that it tells you now after your ranked match.
Remember, the fight ain't over until we win it.
Let's show these rank amateurs how a professional operates.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that like categorizing people into saying, okay, well, you get to vote, like that would be basically what our system was founded on, where only like white male landowners could be able to vote. Get in the game to give a shit. Yeah, but I mean, when it comes down to it, most people only vote for the presidential elections, and it's like, how much does that even affect anything? Barely at all. Oh yeah, the local ones matter a lot more, but your average person is not doing any
so proud of myself.
research into those people at all if they vote for them when they go to the poll on the national election.
I say we
they're probably just gonna vote for their party. You know, they probably don't do any research on the actual candidates.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, no, I do agree that the local elections do matter. That's really not enough to make me want to vote in them, though. Honestly,
99 here.
I'm more under. Oh, get a freaking gun here. How is it I can hold 3 guns, but I can't find 2 guns that are not shotguns
Next ring's
anytime I
quite the
land?
journey. Do as I do. Move softly and carry a glut of firearms.
Attention. First blood.
Yes, put that in the slings. I
Gotta be
can't
someone. Glad it's not one of us.
reasonably get another weapon.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Phasing.
Extra supplies here. Best fill your pockets, companions.
You know what else is really bad on console is shotguns. Like shotguns on PC are so much easier to use.
I've collected materials.
Something good this way.
Oh, finally, weapons. Holy.
Little leg. Taking fire. Spotted. Double timing it.
Can you not take all my bullets?
Enemy shooting. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Better
Bro.
to have friends at your side than at your funeral.
Hmm.
Contact with hostile.
Warning. Ring closing.
Plus 5 votes with the taxpayers' money. Promise a bunch of programs that have to pay for. How do you get? Thing might go negative in bronze for. We can tell this. Voting for more benefits themselves. Well, I mean, yeah, you're gonna have that no matter what. Even the wealthy will do that. I mean, the wealthy will vote for tax breaks for themselves as well. Should I get to vote? Am I just gonna vote for welfare for myself? Wow, yeah, that's true. Conflict of interest.
Nothing like cold steel on a hot day.
Yeah, I mean, anybody will vote for their own self-interest.
Oh yes, I imagine this will be entertaining.
I brew the fluid myself.
The funny thing is, like, when poor people vote for things that are in their self-interest, they usually don't end up ever getting implemented. But when the wealthy do it, like that becomes law. Like they see it through to,
I'm even better face to face.
you know, the end of the process to make sure it actually, what they get promised actually happens. Twenty 20% of the people are paying 80% of the net taxes. This is
My
an issue.
adversaries are in for a shock.
I mean, I agree with that. I mean, that's already how it is in this country. I mean, I think it's not until you
Let's
make
get outta here.
like
Hold on tight.
$40,000 a year at least until you're actually contributing anything in taxes, and then it gets a lot more. And then, but interestingly, like the more money you make, then the less taxes that you pay. So really, the majority of the people that are paying taxes are people that just have like 9-to-5 jobs that are getting a check every 2 weeks or whatever. The actual like business owners aren't paying any taxes usually. And you can say, oh, well, they're the job creators. They create the jobs. They move the economy forward. And, well, I mean, yeah, to some extent that is the case. But should you get to just have not get to contribute in any other way and just have all this money and create more and more wealth inequality just because you created some jobs that most people don't even want to do anyways? But especially at the bottom of the organization where it's like the real like labor jobs and whatnot. It's like, okay, great. You created a job where somebody's going to be miserable for 40 hours a week. Congratulations, you know.
Hostile. Danger close.
You like paying for lazy people to live? I don't. No, I don't, but I think
There's a new
that saying that just because people are poor means they're also lazy isn't really fair. There's a lot of hardworking people
Opening fire. They're focusing on me.
that
An enemy shield.
don't pay anything into the system because they don't make enough money. But that doesn't mean that they're lazy.
Safety's off, folks.
It's because they have like less skills or just because they're in a worse position in life.
The dark pierces through. Contact.
Being shot at. Broken enemy shield. Replenishing my shields.
Like, die already, dog.
The nerve.
We're inside the ring.
God.
Positional advantage. Wow. Looks like that was the last of them. Give my shields a recharge.
Replenishing my shields.
Healing. Watch my back. Recharge the shield.
Healing.
Attention, delivering care package.
Here.
I'm naked. Need a moment to heal.
Healing. And watch my back.
They're grass tyson. What's going on there? AR. Well, I mean, that's just kind of like where we disagree, Ryan. I really don't think it is that easy to be that successful. I mean, in this country, like, you really have to do a lot to make over $50,000 a year. It's not just as simple as, oh, just go to college and like, don't have a kid out of wedlock. It's really a lot more challenging. I thought I was Horizon. I was going to go to the roof, but then I didn't. I'm just down here, and I don't even know how to get to the roof, and now I'm just dead.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Stupid crutch for you. Oh. Oh, but they're just all over the place over here, aren't you, buddies?
Replenishing.
Bro, can you stop pacing me for 2 seconds and, like, look at my other teammates or something? Okay. Well,
Enemy far off. Danger close. Hostile. Right here. Enemy. In my face.
Topple it away.
Enemy spotted.
Humans die many times before their deaths.
oh, okay. I don't know what other choices y'all really gave me there.
Said I ended 'em. Quick, man, I gotcha.
Don't go to college and take useless degrees. Have a path to a job. I mean, yeah, I guess that's easier. That's pretty easier said than done once you've already made that mistake, though, Ryan. Like, I got a useless degree that didn't get me a job, and even if I did get a job in that degree, I would barely be at the rate that was able to, or barely at the wage that would be like able to actually contribute to taxes. So. Is it fair? I mean, no, it's not fair. I mean, life is not fair. But what's the alternative? Yeah, like, we have to live in a society, so you have to make some concessions, you know? Then cry you don't have any money, that's your bad choice. I mean, yeah, that's true. And if you do that, you're gonna have a miserable enough life already, and it's gonna be basically impossible to get ahead. Because then you're just going to be in student loan and debt, and it is basically, again, you're basically going to hit a wall, and it's impossible to make more than a certain wage without a degree or a specialized skill of some sort. So you're basically going to be screwed, and now not only are you screwed, but you're saying that, oh, well, you shouldn't have the right to vote either. Like, I just don't agree. Should everybody have the right to vote? No. We have a lot of retards country that probably don't deserve the right to vote. But at the same time, like being able to assign and differentiate, like, you know, who gets the right to do that? You know, it's like the thing of eugenics. Like, who gets the right to say, oh, well, you're worthy enough to, you know, have children and you can breed your offspring. You know, it gives you the right to say, oh, well, you don't have the right to vote or whatever. You're too stupid or you too lazy or whatever. The thing is, like, when you start doing that, then all of a sudden the people in power are just going to decide, well, if they don't like you, then you're not going to be able to have the right to vote, you know. It's like what you see like on Twitter and the social medias. It's like, well, if they don't like you, you're canceled basically for your beliefs or opinions. So eventually anybody that dissents from the people that are in power, they're going to be deemed not eligible to vote. If everyone can vote what it's actually worth. Well, there's an interesting I mean, that's kind of an interesting point too, because at the end of the day, like, do I think that I'm even qualified to determine somebody's ability to be president of the United States? Like, think about that. Like, if you've never held any type of leadership position, if you've never held any type of military position, how would you even be qualified? Like, you know, just think of it like in an interview scenario. Like, how would you be qualified to interview this person if you have none of the skills that they have and you've never had any of the type of responsibilities that they will be entrusted with, you know? That's like having the janitor at a company interview for the new CEO. Like, the janitor is not going to know, like, really what to look for in the next CEO. Just like I don't know what to look for in the next president, you know? You can like somebody. That's what it's really just based off of. It's just based off of likability, essentially. The janitor and the CEO should make the same, according to what people? Those people are retarded. What about a Goodwill Hunting scenario? I mean, there's always going to be exceptions to the rule, for sure. Like everything in life, there's a balance. Should the CEO be making 20 times more than the janitor? Probably not. No, that's probably unrealistic that we have CEOs that are, you know, making the amounts that they do, and then the people that are actually doing the work are making such significantly less. There's a balance to it for sure.
This one's for my mom.
I would rather live in a country without as much wage inequality, even if that means that some people on the low end are getting paid a little bit more than they deserve, and some people on the high end are getting paid a little bit less than they deserve. When there's less wage inequality, there's going to be less division overall. Sure, the people at the very top, they might get disenchanted by that, but they're still at the very top. It's like you're still complaining, and I guess that's human nature, is no matter how good some people have it, like, they'll still be complaining that they should have more. You know, it's just greed, really. Like, when you already have 3 houses and, you know, you're living your best life now, like, what do you even need? Like, all your needs are met. Why do you need more money? Okay, buddy. Why do people close the door when they go through it? I just ran through all of this stuff. Yeah.
Taking fire. Charging shields.
Children should be allowed to work in slaughterhouses.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Must go faster.
They would have more character, I guess. Why do boats always go up here? Okay.
Down some prey.
We executed the last foe in that squad.
First blood. Oh, we've got to do that again. And again. And maybe again.
Okay, X to swap to thing. Okay, there we
Charging up my
go.
shields. Spitfire here.
Recharging shield.
Bro, these buttons are freaking confusing. I have to like sit here and stare at it.
The ring closes. No sweat for me. Can you keep up?
Sat pack here. Level 2. 45 seconds and it's optics here. Sniper.
Oh, that's good. Aki, over here. Hit it.
Agreed.
What do you think is over here? Enemy real close. About time we got ourselves a fight. We could check out here.
I'll join you, but I still don't get why
What do you think
passengers
is over
don't get
here?
medals too. All this tech to
We
say
got trouble now,
hi
really
or
close.
you
What do you think
suck?
is over here?
Civilization is
They're really annoying.
You have your license? Fascinating.
They yearn for the mines. Equality of opportunity is impossible, and
That's as fast as you can go.
equality of outcome is not. It just bumps everyone to the bottom.
We're outside the ring, yet it
Oh,
moves
look.
all the same.
Someone wandered into our safe space.
I don't think really either of them are.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Neither one of them are really that attainable.
Reloading. I got some back.
I mean, when it comes down to it, when you have a family of people that have been making better choices for generations, then automatically your children are just going to have a better chance at life. They really are.
taking fire.
And that shouldn't be taken away from them just because other people's families haven't. I just shot through the glass. That's amazing.
That's the last of them, amigos.
Why are you still shooting then? What the?
New kill leader.
Healing up.
Some people will want to take away like the ability of other people to be successful though, just because they don't have it, and that's like what I really don't agree with.
Ha! There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here. Oh, that looks fun.
Okay.
Must go faster.
I've collected materials.
Appreciated.
Let's go here.
Agreed.
Guy hacking or something? Why is this his username? Do you think the opportunity can be equalized without better distribution of wealth?
Mira, open door here.
No, I don't. I mean, wealthy people are always going to have more opportunity.
Ourselves a fight.
Always.
Got company, and they're not here to sell me chickens. Taking fire! Grenade! We got trouble, really close. Oh no, there's another one.
Over here. Follow me. Taking fire.
Charging up.
Need a new angle on this.
Firing a smart gun.
Keeping a watch here. Recharging my shield.
Let's go here.
Or she just always get barely around the corner.
Reloading.
I ain't get around the corner that time.
I killed an enemy.
That's how you do it.
Evac tower here. Good survival item.
Get shot. I'm down. We've got company.
Another squad's pouncing on us. Opening fire on our prey. I'm
Aki,
bleeding
over
out.
here.
I just got absolutely fried. Bro, how did you fry me so hard?
So close, darling. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Enemy.
That was my question, AR. It's like, okay, well, how are we determining, like, is it just based off of money? Because if we only based it off of money, I don't think that's a good way to do it. Because then essentially, you're just going to be never allowing poor people to vote, no matter how hard they work or whatever. Like, there's a difference in being a hard worker and being successful. Just because you get up every day and go to work and work hard doesn't mean that you're going to be successful monetarily. So saying, oh, well, unless you contribute this much in taxes per year, you don't get to vote.
Oh yes. I imagine this will be entertaining.
If yes, go ahead and vote. I mean, that's just a crazy system. That's a crazy take. Like, because it's either going to be that, or then it's like, okay, well, then let's lower the threshold for government support or subsidies, basically. I mean, because, again, if you make less than $40,000 in this country, you're essentially, you do still pay taxes. You still have to pay towards, like, Social Security, Medicare. But all of your federal taxes that you pay will be, so I'm guessing you're basing it off of the federal taxes. All of your federal taxes will be given back to you, and the refund, you know, that's how most people get their tax refund, is because they paid more federal taxes than their income should have allowed for them to pay. But again, like, you can be a hard worker and be contributing to society and not pay federal income tax. Most people that are working, well, I won't say most, but there's a huge amount of people that are working in this country every day, go to work. They're not being lazy. They just don't make that much money, so they don't pay income tax, federal income tax. That being a drain, how is that a drain though? Somebody, okay, should you strive for more than, like, working a fast food restaurant or something like that? Should you strive for more than that? Well, of course, if you have more capacity for that. But I mean, some people, they just don't have the skills or even capacity to do better. So what are we just telling these people, oh well, I'm sorry that you only have an 80 IQ and you can't really learn new skills just because you're showing up to work every day just to do a menial job? Well, you're a drain to society. Like, that person is not a drain to society just because they don't have the skills to do better than just menial kind of labor.
Rings far. We've got 60 to get there. Now I'll only give you 30.
Actually, a gold havoc would actually be kind of based on it.
The ring is distant. Time is short.
That's what he's saying, basically. Are the only contribution to the system is money. Charitable acts, volunteering. I mean, again, just showing up and working a job that most people don't want to have to do. You know, personally, I enjoy going to restaurants. I enjoy going shopping. Does that mean that I want to work at a restaurant, or I want to... No, I don't want to work at a restaurant, but somebody's got to do it for me to be able to enjoy it. Or say I want to own a restaurant, I'm going to have to hire a worker that can... Oh my god, I hate this game.
The ring is moving for light fighters. Taking a moment to heal. Hostile close.
Two options. Alright, you over. You're all slowing me down.
Hostile right here.
Care package incoming. Does your
Mate, thirsting a lot easier for sure. Bro, kill this kid.
hooligan here?
Nice.
I downed a hostile.
Host, you're better off dead, but I could use the cover.
Hold on, I want to see if Ryan thinks that's lazy just because people can't do high skill jobs.
What wound did ever heal but by degrees?
Inherently lazy. I would say
I'm healing.
no, it's way more than 1% of people that are hard workers. They just don't make a lot of money. Way more. People do always go for the passive least resistance. I mean, you can even see this in the newborn babies. Newborn babies will actually, like when they first come out or whatever, they will use their whole lung capacity to breathe. You can watch a newborn baby laying there, like they'll use their whole lung capacity to breathe. But after a couple weeks, they'll find out that they can actually get enough oxygen by only using about like half of the lung capacity and take smaller breaths. So that's a physical way, and it's obviously using less energy and calories to stay alive. But I think the same thing does transfer to, I mean, look at the reason why most people want to be business owners is so they can work less hours a week and make more money, right? When you get past the point of having to trade your time for money, then you can do more of the things that, you know, you want to do in life. I wouldn't say that that's a lazy, but people want to do, people want to be able to do, like, people want to make their own choices. And when you have more money or you have a job where you have more flexibility, you have those more choices. I wouldn't say that that's lazy necessarily. But we do want to work less and get more money. That's anybody.
Being shot at. Recharging my shields.
Okay, so I think this thing doesn't work on me. Can I get overheated or no? Being a business owner, you work more hours. That whole idea is a myth. It depends. It depends what stage your business is in. At the beginning, yes, you're definitely going to work more hours if you're starting the business on your own, yes. But let's say the systems and people working for you in the business are already set up. For instance, you're going to end up working less. You know, a good business owner, you will eventually delegate more and more tasks that don't require your attention. And is that being lazy, Ryan? So you own your own business, right? Is it being lazy when you delegate a task to one of your employees? Or, well, yeah, we'll just keep it at that. Is it being lazy to delegate a task to one of your employees? Not even necessarily because you don't want to do it, just because, for any reason. It can be because you don't want to do it. It can be because it's not a task that requires your attention. Oh, interesting. I can still go back to my other weapons in that mode. That's kind of cool. I don't delegate. Everyone has their own job and role that and tasks they have to complete. Okay, yeah, but how long have you had your business for, Ryan? I want to give a CEO level task to an admin, for example. Right. But when I would venture to say when you first started your business, you had less people available to do those roles. You were doing more of those like administrative tasks that didn't necessarily, it might have even been, you know, simple bookkeeping tasks that now you have somebody that does, you know, that's their job and that's their role. So at one point you were doing it, but now you've delegated it to somebody else. 4 years? Yeah, so definitely in that 4 years, at one point or another, especially when you were first starting out, you had to do more of those tasks that now you have somebody that fills that role that can do it. But when you're first starting a business, most of the time, you're going to be wearing several hats. You're going to be doing multiple roles that aren't necessarily CEO level type thing. And that's why you end up working the more hours, because you're essentially doing the roles of more than one person. I mean, a CEO in itself is one role. But if you're a CEO and you also only have like one person helping out with, say they're helping out in finance, you're still going to need somebody in operations to help you out. There's no way you shot me around that corner.
Bro, why the fuck you running 20 miles ahead of us, you fucking retard?
Fast creep up is sort of, not really. So you just always had somebody in operations, you always had somebody in finance, you always had somebody in sales that were capable of doing all of those tasks while you were CEO from the beginning. Work more hours now than ever. I didn't just magically arrive at this. Well, that's what I'm saying. So now you're delegating. As you brought people on, you started delegating those tasks and created a role for them to do. I don't care about people's feelings. Face. There's something, there's some quote about like, you know, basically liberals think with their heart and then until they grow up and then they think with their brain. Based on the business scaling, yes, we just downscaled and hired 4 people. Are you still selling real estate leads? Because if that's the case, I can see why you would have to downsize. Or do you, is that like other leads as well?
We have no choice but to win.
Capitalism will set you free.
Oh yes, I imagine this will be entertaining.
Anything they don't understand, they
That's right. Yeah, that's what the quote is. Yeah, if you're a liberal in your 20s. No, I think it's if you're a liberal in your 20s.
You know what I look like?
If you aren't a conservative in your 30s, then you don't have a brain. Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, okay. If you're not a liberal, yeah, that's what the quote is. Yeah, you have no heart. If you're not a conservative, and then you have no brain. Yeah,
You know what I look like?
old school boomer. Yeah. And I actually do agree with that at some point, but there's like a balance of the two, right? Because I think you can still make, I still think that you can be compassionate for people, but still like disagree with their life choices, for instance. I mean, I'm very conservative, and there's a lot of lifestyles I disagree with, but I still have compassion for. Oh, they're just pulling off. That's crazy. Still have compassion for the people, even though you don't agree with the lifestyle or the choices that they make. But, you know, I'm just one of those, you know, bottom feeders, as you would consider, Ryan, that's a drain on society. So, you know, I shouldn't get a vote or, you know, opinion in it either way, you know. Just freeloading out here.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord, I might make professionals out of you yet.
You don't like the labels? I don't mind the labels. I think it helps us have the conversation. I mean, I don't agree with 100% of either side of it, which I think is what you're getting at. But I think, you know, if you describe somebody as, oh, well, they have more conservative viewpoints, we all kind of know what that means. My politics or leave me alone. When does that ever happen? Do you believe that those who make meaningful improvements but do not generate large during a disease, patent, private? I wonder how far this back tower can go.
Big buddy, I'm taking shots. Enemy shield broken. Pierce through the mundane. Recharging my shield.
In progress.
I would say that goes as far as the Valcult does now. Sorry, Volcult. A standard analysis tool for people. So maybe we could just build like an AI program that can determine if people are worthy or not.
Contact with hostile. Arcstar out.
I think at the heart of it, though, is what he's saying is basically if you don't.
Care package incoming. Is your general...
Thermite grenade out. I'll give them a piercing or two. Grenade. Broken enemy.
I like how he just slides around the corner as soon as I look the other way. That's crazy. I was looking this way the whole time, knowing that he's over here, and then as soon as I turn around, he's gone.
That was the last one.
That's pretty unhinged.
1 second. We got this.
I could use that.
Oh, that's fun.
Idiot with a firearm here.
Pierce their defense.
Idiot third party. Love to see it.
I killed you, and it's the winter, and that will make you rust away, but not me.
Okay, but people that are, again, what are you gonna do with all the people that just don't? I don't know exactly how it is in Canada, so maybe that's where I'm losing you in the argument. But again, in the U.S., you have to be making somewhere between like $40,000 and $50,000 a year is when you actually start paying federal income tax. Yes, they will withhold it out of your check, but if you make, I know for sure it's less than $40,000 a year, you just get refunded 100%. So I don't know how it is in Canada, but I mean, if you just graduate high school and start working, you are not going to be making $40,000 a year or more. Guaranteed. Unless you go into a trade, unless you become like an electrician or a plumber or something like that. Okay, well, there's the difference. If you make over 25,000 in Canada, well, so we have a lot of people that are making between 25 and 40,000. Again, those are going to be like the lower skill jobs, restaurant work, retail, service industry, and even like entry level office positions will pay like, you know, around like upward 30s, at least where I am. So yeah, you can be working literally a full-time job. Yeah, there's going to be a nuance, but I guess what I'm getting at is the fact that in this country, there's a lot of people that are working hard every day, and I would still say they're contributing to society, even though they don't make enough money to pay taxes, basically. You get access to all social programs without paying a dime. Even if, like, depending on your money or depending on how much you make or what? I don't know the extent of all the social programs. Like, are you saying that whatever income you make, you can just go and get food stamps or something? Oh, wait, I missed that one. Okay, in Canada, anyone can get welfare for any reason. Wait, what? And access to doctors and food banks? Wait. So you could just sign up for welfare like right now. Can you be working and get welfare at the same time? Or you're saying you can just decide not to work and get welfare? Okay, if that is the case, number one, I would sign up for it because if you're paying for it, you might as well get it, right? If you can work and also have welfare, then why would you not sign up for it? Oh, people work under the table and collect it. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. Well, I see where you're coming from now. I mean, here it's not that easy, and even like I don't even think you can get on welfare here unless even if you're on like a disability, like it has to be like so much percentage disabled or whatever. And the only way that you can get on like welfare is if you have kids. So it's mostly like single mothers that are on welfare. Yeah, and I don't think it's anywhere near 2000 a month. Like you cannot live comfortably on welfare here. But 2000 a month, yeah. I mean, so basically if you work minimum wage 40 hours a week, you're going to be making more here than if you were just on welfare. Well, yeah, if you're making 2000 a month for welfare. Yeah, it's not nearly that easy to get on it here. I've never tried, and honestly, I don't know that I've really known anybody that I know of, at least, that's told me about the process. Minimum wage here is 17 an hour. So, I mean, so they would still probably be making more. Well, it depends on how the taxes are, I guess, on that minimum wage, because really you have to think of if they're making 17 an hour, but like half of it's going to taxes, then they're still probably making like only 1500 a month. People don't want to work. I mean, if the options are to take welfare and make the same as if you actually working and doing a minimum wage, then yeah, it's like, why would you work? Yeah, why work if you can get 24,000 a year for doing nothing, and that'll be enough to pay for your basic like food and bills and whatnot. Like you'll never get ahead, but yeah. I mean, we saw that. Yeah, we don't have that issue yet, Ryan. We started to see that issue during COVID because they were doing like stimulus, or people were getting money, and basically, like if they got laid off of work for COVID, a lot of people were actually making more money than they did at their jobs for doing nothing. I mean, they are taking Ryan, but still, it's at what cost? I mean, like what quality of life are you having really if you're making, if you're only making $24,000 a year? Like it's not like you're going on extravagant vacations and living a life of luxury at 24,000 a year. Like you're barely making it. You're barely surviving. That's not a like high quality of life. 4 or 5 of them get together and pull their money. Then they just chill and smoke and drink all day. So like 4 or 5 of them just get like one apartment or like split an apartment, and then they just take turns buying weed and whatnot. Dang. I don't know, Ryan. When you put it like that, maybe I should move to Canada. How hard is it to get citizenship there? Just be chilling all day, every day. Outside the city on your 18th birthday. You apply for welfare? Takes 2 years to get citizenship. How much does it cost? Could be worth it. Swear loyalty to the queen too. I mean, hey, if I can just sit around and smoke weed all day and not have to work, I mean, I don't know. I could be pledging allegiance to a lot.
This vile game took everything from me. Perhaps I can take some
King
of it.
Charles. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing though. I did used to kind of live that life. I mean, I was never on welfare, but I did definitely live like just, you know, I was just all about like drinking and getting high, sitting around like doing the bare minimum, and it's a very unfulfilling life. Like it's fun at first, but you know, then it's like, what am I doing? You know, want more out of life than every day just being the same.
We should maneuver to that area.
Fuck it. Land up top.
We should maneuver to that area.
I'm gonna land on the opposite side. Split up, split up.
Yeah, I mean, like one thing I like about my job now is it is
Look for a nemesis.
like
and,
challenging,
oh, no.
and I do have a good amount of like autonomy, so I like that as well. It wasn't always challenging though. When I first started working for this company, it was very easy. But also like stress free. Now it's more stressful, but it's also more challenging. So
You take that, John. Fuck, I might go charge rifle. We'll see.
There's some extra supplies here. Excellent.
yeah, but I mean, you can't like force people to be driven in life, you know.
Give me a backpacking. Be stingy with that too.
And losing the right to vote is not going to change that.
We're spread out.
You know, those people really don't probably even care. Most of those people probably don't even vote anyways.
Thank you.
45 seconds till ring close, amigos.
It's the F over the private section.
Alright.
Down to 30 seconds. Rings just a little further.
Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us.
Maybe like
Just spotted someone out there.
Okay.
Yep, I'm on the way.
10 seconds and the ring's just ahead.
Oh, they just took all of the good stuff out of this.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Enemy here. Shall we dance?
I like pushing in as much as fire in the hole. Grenade out.
172 on her? That's crazy.
You got that.
Frag out.
Alright.
Taking fire. Got a brand new shield.
My missiles.
Go back here, charge rifling.
Never mind. Heads up, we're not alone.
You rev. You just read
Yeah, I
them.
know. Yeah, I know the resin.
Oh, what are you doing? Bro, that Valk was a drain on society. What is he doing? He's talking the whole time and doing no damage. Why would you not just push? Right. Sitting there resing. Oh yeah, I know they res. Dump watered bulk. You should not be allowed to vote. Yeah, appreciate that 9 lines on the stream. Oh, yeah. Like a stream. Oh, I see you. I'm about to make a poll chat. Hold on. Back to work. I'll start freaking out your chat. Hold on 1 second though. 1 second.
Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
Okay, now you can leave.
Remember August.
I'll let you know how the poll turns out.
To make a bit of a scene.
Thanks for reminding me to like the stream. I got you, Grizzly.
Introducing your
We'll be back to check on that. Yeah, let's see how it goes. A little bit. I feel like a lot of people are gonna say no, but we'll see. It's split 50-50 now. Monster sick.
Let's go that way.
Well. Brian was making some good points. Yeah, I mean,
Let's reposition.
I definitely have met a lot of people with that same viewpoint. Not Canadians though, but there's people in this country that have a very similar viewpoint. So I'm familiar with the talking points, but it's a little bit different just because of the nuances of the two countries. It's not a bad view, but it's like in like all things, it's, you know, it comes down to suggestiveness and or subjectiveness and the slippery slope of, okay, if we're determining who does and does not have the right to vote. I hate shooting around the corner, bro.
Recharging my shield.
Like, where does it stop? You know? Because at some point I can just decide, oh, well, my political opponents, they're not worthy to vote. Just because I don't like their ideology. Great minds battling it out. Honestly, I used to be much more into politics than I am now. I don't really care anymore, which is why I wasn't like really debating with them, just because I don't really care. What I'm more interested in is oh, I'm screwed now.
Replenishing my shield.
You call that a firearm? That's adorable.
Knuckle cluster out.
Pop
That
it.
enemy shield.
Healing.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Oh, one of that. God, oh my God, didn't get anything I wanted.
We're in the next ring.
It's draining? Yeah. Well, I just don't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would agree with that, I guess. It's draining. I guess that's why I really don't like politics anymore. And I just came to the conclusion that it doesn't really matter what I think. Like, nobody really cares.
Treasure pack right here.
One vote really does not make a difference. It really doesn't.
Being shot at.
I'm not.
And when you're put into a system like we have, where it's like, you know, the electoral college and whatnot, it's like, it doesn't really matter what I think.
That was the last of them.
And I don't really care to like prove like why I think is the best way of thinking to anybody, you know.
Incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
Like, I don't really care because I don't know a lot about politics, and I probably don't have the best answers for everything or whatever, so it doesn't matter. Just trying to live my best life. And I mean, when it comes down to like things like free speech or whatever, like saying that hate speech is violence, you know, or the equivalent of violence, like sure, would I want to vote against that? But at the end of the day, it's not really going to come down to
Back here. Level 2.
what I want. Like, name me an election in the history of the country that has ever been decided by one vote. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Juicing me shields. Clown spotted over here.
And I know what you're going to say, but JP, if nobody voted and everybody had that, then it would be decided by one vote. I could have seen this kid. I might have had a chance to down him there, honestly. I took unemployment during COVID when my job cut my hours, but I still worked during that time. I made more money than I did working full time. Yeah, no, that happened to a lot of people. So Bill was laid off during COVID, and for 3 months, he has a really high income, so I think he wasn't making as much because there was a cap on it or whatever. But I mean, he was doing all right still. He was making more money than I was making working full time, and he was on, you know, COVID relief or whatever.
Do you really think a flesh wound here could?
Hostile, right here.
The old me would have let you rot. Get down to gang, and I still might.
Up in the chimney.
An enemy here.
They're really holding hands here. I feel like the incentive was for people not to go to work on purpose during that time. I mean, if that's the case, then I definitely disagree with that. We should have never done that, but I think it was a really kind of, it was an overreaction, really, just to try to keep the economy from crashing, which it did do. You know, thank God for Trump, you know, keeping everybody afloat.
Replicator on its way.
But interestingly, it's still having an effect now. I mean, I just passed, I think it was McDonald's, and they were offering.
Lifeline is still alive. Lifeline is still alive.
They were. Lifeline is still alive. North 347. they were still. Or I passed by a McDonald's and they were offering
You got any heavy ammo?
like $16 an hour for kitchen
What, shoot
workers.
that?
So, you know, that's really changed the landscape. You know, because pre-COVID, I think McDonald's was paying like $11 for managers. Like $11, $12 for managers, and now it's, you know, they're just trying to get people in there so bad they're willing to pay $6, $7 more an hour for entry level at, you know, again at McDonald's. And you know, $16 an hour, $17 an hour is not bad to work at McDonald's. Like, it's a very easy job. That's a good amount of pay. You're not going to get good benefits, and sure, it's kind of a crappy job, but it's definitely more livable than it used to. I mean, it used to be you could.
Hold on.
Can I not mute my squad? Oh no, because I'm spectating, so I can't retards.
Respawn beacon over there.
But it's actually somewhat of a livable wage now. I mean, yeah, you're not going to be able to get your own apartment, but you can survive off of $17 an hour where I'm at. I don't know the solutions to problems we have as a country. I can just do my best to be a good person. That's all I can do. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any, like, solutions or answers, and that's like the same thing I was saying earlier to Ryan. It's like, well, what qualifies you to decide who can have the qualities for to be the president? You know, have you ever hired for a leadership role before? Why would you do that? What are you doing? Here's the thing, I just don't really care. The older I used to be like really all into this stuff when I was in my like early to mid 20s, and now I just don't care about politics. I don't care about the Illuminati. I don't care about the wealthy elite that are ruling us. You know, like, you know what? All you can really do is care about yourself, try to make your own life better. But as far as like, you know, what the what the Rothschilds are doing, like, you know, how is knowing about any of that gonna help me have a better life? Box is just thoroughly looted. And they just went to go fight, bro. I've got to loot here for the third freaking time. Like this enemy scan. I'm gonna keep that.
Replicator touching down.
Yo, what's going on, Jakai? Oh, that's great. I'm getting landed on by a full team.
Cracked an enemy shield.
They rotated super early.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Putting let down.
Mother loads dropping. Hold on to your hats.
Reloading.
Sorry for Harley. Nah, you're good, Jakai. No worries, bro. Appreciate you coming by, liking the stream.
Arcstar out. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Contact.
Rings near, and we've got 45 seconds.
Give my shields a recharge.
Reloading.
The ring's near. Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds.
Safety's out, folks. Enemies here.
Cracked an enemy shield. Let rip. An enemy landed near me. Cheeky rascal.
Fuel. We have the fuel.
Well there.
Taking fire.
Looking here.
Care package
They
incoming.
didn't have any bats. Not realize that.
spot.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Smoke out.
I'm healing.
Target spotted.
That was unexpected.
Watch my back.
Yo, what's going on, truck?
Rings near with 30 on the clock.
Basically an Ozzy or Fuse. He's kind of similar to Fuse, yeah.
I'm healing.
He's got a lot of cool mechanics, but he's definitely not an easy character to pick up. I'm still just learning how to play him for sure. And I'm kind of getting rolled repetitively, so it has not been going smoothly. I have no boxes? The other box. They didn't have any heavy though.
In progress.
We ought to go here.
Heard that.
They're trying to revive. Him over here.
Close.
What do you say we defend here?
Whoa.
Cracking enemy shield. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Dropping the mother load. Mind your head. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Reload.
Nice.
Enemy killed.
Got company out there.
Doing pretty good. Truck. Hope you're doing well.
Two other squads left. Stay focused. Still anyone's game. That was the whole squad.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
I'm throwing an arc star.
Spotted an enemy. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Put lead down range.
Knuckle cluster down.
Companions, we're not far from the ring and have 10 seconds to find safe harbor.
Enemy spotted. Spotted. Double timing it. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
I knew he was over there, but I was not sure exactly where.
Replenishing my shield.
Deploying an evac tower.
Give my shields a recharge. Target over there.
Yeah, Sam Miller.
That enemy shield. Going to be knuckle cluster.
I heard the max was 200.
Replenishing my shield.
Knuckle cluster out.
Heads up. Dropping the pain. Popping the chimney.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Rings close and we've got 45 on the clock.
On your feet, mate.
Broken enemy shield. Taking fire.
Recharging my shields.
Loading.
Cracking enemy shield. Being shot at. Stand back. Knuckle. Up down.
Yo, good shit, boys.
Did so much that
Good
game.
shit.
So good at this game. Only died 3 times.
You
I don't know about the bonuses. Oh, so is that how it works? You get 200 LP, but then you also can get bonuses? I was trying to throw Q. Did you use Lily? That carry by that fuse, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what we got here. Bonus 291. So eliminations, ratings, skill. How does your bonuses get determined though? So 235. So okay, so interesting. So you get your 200 back plus the entry cost if you win. That's nice. And bonus 291, eliminations 202. But it was 3 kills, so how do they calculate that score? Rating 84, skill 5. So all this added together is 491, I'm guessing? No. Okay, it's the bonus plus this. So 291 bonus plus this is 491. Wait, that's not right though. Oh, it does take... So it is minus 35. So minus 35, so it's 200 really right here. So you don't get it back. And then... Okay. I mean, okay. I went up like half a thing in bronze, which usually for a win in bronze you get like 75% of a tier, but okay. You got 7 KP plus 3.5 extra KP, so based off of KP alone, including education, about 27.7 points per KP. I had a dream last night that I was trying to fart and I shit myself. And then I was in this like mall or something like that, and I went to the food court to go to the bathroom to try to clean the shit out of my pants, and every single stall was full and there was a line. And some of the toilets were empty, but they didn't have any toilet paper. And then I went into this one toilet that did have toilet paper, but the toilet was fully like clogged already. And so I tried to flush it, and then it started like overflowing the toilet. And so I had to like Spider-Man on the walls. Like I had to like hold myself up with my arms and like put my feet up so that the poop water didn't get on my feet. Chance's reality. Did you perform in the top 16% of the lobby or something? Does that mean? I have no idea, Miller. Like the skill of 5, I don't know what that means. I also died 3 times. So I feel like that probably, you know, really reduced my skill rating there. At least it should have. I have no idea, Miller. I really don't know. Yeah, appreciate the 10 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. Let me see you. Yeah, I full died 3 times, Miller. No, I full died 2 times. The first time they res me using the beacon at the POI, and then the second time they used a mobile respawn beacon. But other than that, I didn't get knocked. Other than those 2 times. No, I take that back. I got knocked 3 times. So I full died twice, and then I got knocked 3 times because I got knocked there at the end. Given when you're hidden MMR greatly outperform labor ladder, helping you to catch up.
Decades pass and the people still remembered my name. I suppose you did something right, August.
This outfit could use some high caliber accessories.
I'm not just
I'm feeling better, Lily. I just have a headache now. That's really about it. But my throat feels a lot better than this morning, that's for sure. All the water and Red Bull I've been drinking.
Your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
Skill bonus are given when your team interacts with a stronger opponent. Favorite.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
I don't know. I like the original rank system of, look, it costs 24 points to enter gold. You get 10 points per kill or assist. You get a multiplier for placement. Like, I think that was the best system, honestly.
Up here. Hammer point.
Grappling.
And the only reason why I think they changed it is because people were complaining about
Extended light mag here.
how pred resets or how pred works or something like that, which doesn't even affect 99.9% of the player base. So
Level 2.
why they would change a whole ranking system just based off of the top 0.1%, I don't know.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Attention. First blood.
Someone's achieved first blood. No going back now.
Did you get Blender working on your computer, Lily, or no?
Extra supplies here. Let's fill your pockets, companions. Optics here. Mid-range.
You can carry so much more ammo with the assault class. I love it. Oh, you haven't been home. I thought you were like doing it now or something. That's why you were talking about it. My bad.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Optics here. Mid-range.
So if every entry is 35 points now, even if you rat to 10th, still go plus 20. So essentially you can rat your way to higher rank. About time, Miller, because otherwise I don't know how else I'll be able to get to diamond. It's not going to be by skills, so it's got to be by taking advantage of some weakness in the system, you know what I mean?
Enemy over there.
Skis here.
Yeah, every tier is 1,000, but how many games is that you would have to rat in order to make that conceivably work?
Delivering care package.
The care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap?
Wait, 10 fifth place games with nothing else but placement and you rank up? Really?
Let's check out
10
that
games
way,
with like
friends.
nothing? So what you're saying is, Miller, I should just break off from my team and rat every game. Fifth is kind of hard to rat to, though. Top 10 is easy, but this can sometimes be tough, depending on the rotation, how the
Care
rotation.
package over there. My ultimate is ready.
I mean, we're basically in final zone. I could just hide back here for the rest of the game, honestly.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing.
Let's
for
test
you.
it. Let's go back here and see what we can do. Nobody over here anyways. Let's see if we can get to top 5 by hiding in final ring. You're already at 15 teams. Yeah, but sometimes they don't die quick, though. Sometimes I feel like we're fighting for ages, and then I look up and it's like 17 teams alive still. Sometimes the lobbies just die way faster. Anybody know any good hotspots? We just like right here. All right, chat. Let's see where we're at on the poll. 62% says Excalibur should not have the right to vote. Tell your team you have an emergency and you need to rat. Sorry. Good luck with the games, guys.
We defend here. They'd be daft to challenge us.
Ratting in bronze, JP changed the grizzly.
Perfect. I'll join.
It really changed my soul when I was 175 points away from diamond and then I didn't get it. So this is what we have to resort to. But mostly I just want to see if I get top 5, how many points I'll get. But if a tier is 1,000, Oh, you're saying you'll get 100. Okay. This is just all part of being a smart player. Three more teams and you go to plus 20.
Let's defend here. They will not break us.
Closed door over there.
My teammates are gonna get.
Copy that.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Oh yeah, we Gucci right here.
We're in the next
You weren't
round.
streaming. You could run errands. Yeah, right. I could go do some laundry.
Guess that's
I make another bagel. So this morning I made a bagel and I tried I got this. I don't know if I could told you guys about this. I went to Aldi's and I could not find the cream cheese. I looked for like 15 minutes trying to find cream cheese. And all I could find was this spreadable cheese. And I was like, well, maybe it's the same as cream cheese. It is not. However, I got this kind that is
Level 3.
garlic, garlic and herb.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Like you slap your mama. Most productive ratting to diamond ever.
sweet.
Right?
Thank you.
I'm gonna be ratting to diamond plus do a deep clean of my whole house. You know?
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
From the vacuum cleaner.
Replicator coming in. I am taking fire,
I
friends.
wonder what we'll find over there.
Yeah, it's like a soft cheese, but it nowhere does it say cream cheese. It just says like a soft cheese. It doesn't have a strong flavor. Add scallions and whatever else you like.
Level 3.
Endless combo. Yeah, I mean, I was just looking for like regular Philadelphia cream cheese, but they didn't. I knew they didn't have that brand, Philadelphia, but I knew that they had another brand, but I couldn't find that either. But they have a whole thing of cheese. I even got these, almost got these cheese curds. There's no way that my teammates now ran back.
Enemy here.
Bro, now they're gonna get me killed.
Recharging shields.
Why are you? Why? Why are they doing this?
Hostile right here.
Spot bullets hunting close.
Why would they do this? I'm just trying to rat over here. They were totally fine by themselves over there.
Let's go this way.
Dog, what are y'all doing? Another bring air team right here. Bro.
Replenishing my shields.
They gotta be trolling.
Reloading. Taking fire, friends.
They had to be trolling there. I was totally fine by myself over there, and then they bring a whole team over. Alright, whatever, chat. We're doing it again. Because they're clearly not going to get top 5 here. Like, they have to be trolling. There's no way they're serious. They were, like, just hanging out there the whole time. They literally just brought that whole team over. This. There's no way that team was real. Literally did the exact opposite of what I wanted. Bro. Is it 1,000 points per rank no matter what rank you are, Miller? I had to be trolling. There's no way they did that on accident.
I'm not here to sign your autographs. Not until after the match.
I don't push the envelope, I shred it.
Some were born to run. Others have a higher purpose.
Introducing your champion.
I'll travel every road.
No, I went negative, Miller.
Till I get what I want.
I went down. Oh wow, Grizzly, that's crazy. Crazy take. That would have been the ideal one to wrap though, because we were literally in end zone. All that had to happen was my teammates to not bring a team to where I was, and I probably could have got 5th. Oh. And you just loot the whole... Hey, buddy. Yo, where's the ring? Is there not a first ring anymore? Does it not tell you where the ring is gonna be? When can I find out where the ring is being?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I just go. Dang, people probably went to Caustic though. See, now this is gonna be a hard one to actually rat to. There's gonna be people over there already. Plus 39. Oh, it looked like when I got back to the home screen, like it showed me my thing went down. Like the bar thing went down.
45 seconds, but we could just walk it.
Anyone who voted no is off to the gulags. A lot of no's got voted.
Extended light mag here. Level
There's
3.
a charming spot.
Okay, we're gonna try this again. Hopefully, this is gonna be a really hard ring to do this because I know there's gonna be other teams landed around us here. Turnips and forced labor.
10 seconds and the ring's just ahead.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Not for long, pal.
People who voted to no said everyone should get a vote. Imagine.
Enough dawdling, children. The ring moves and we
That was the irony in this poll, I guess.
Let's hurry up and regroup.
Like.
Medkit here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Evac tower here.
This is a pretty good place to rat if I can rat down here. Oh, they added bins.
Energy ammo here.
Chilling here for a second. I ratted all the way to second. That one game we played, I believe in you. The irony is not lost on me, sir.
Optics
Yeah, this one will just be hard because, like, really, I needed to go,
Backpack here. Level 2.
needed to go, like, right here.
Helmet here. Check
But
it out. Evac tower here. If you like flying as much as I do.
really needed to go right here. But seems that there, I'm sure.
Helmet here. Level 2. Car SMG
Gonna have to be.
Weapon supply bin over there.
The only thing that matters is how high you end the game. Well, I could see that, Kellogg's, because out of my 10 placement matches, I think I only got one top 5. And then they put me in bronze 4. But the people I was playing with, Scar and Waffle, they both got into like bronze 2, I think. Something like that. Joe kill second place is weighted more than a 20 bomb. Yeah. That's what we're trying to figure out, Ryan, because it's Miller's theory that if I can get top 5 10 times, that should be ranking. That should be a rank up.
Let's check that quadrant.
So, because it should be plus 100. Not theory. Oh, excuse me. It's not his theory. It's actuality. I want to see if I get no KP and top 5, how many points? Solo to masters without doing any damage. Maybe that's what I should. Is he just ratting the whole time, or is he like running around? I mean, if I can get diamond, that should tell you this system is broken. If I can get diamond by ratting, that should tell you how broken this system is. There's got to be some. He's just ratting the whole time, and people are watching him do it. I mean, it's way easier to engage with chat. Ratting, I'll say that. Like, chat could be flying right now. I feel like I'd be doing a good job keeping up with it. Of course, you gotta move, like when the zone moves. Other than that. You do have to move around a little bit, though, because I did realize that once that if you stay still too long, it will disconnect for inactivity. Ooh, there. Oh, we chilling. This actually was probably like the best place I could have gone.
We're in the next ring.
That's why I like to call
Positioning is only
pookers.
half the battle.
Supply ship inbound.
While we're doing this, I can resync my lights. We'll be doing that a lot until we get more
A
lights.
replicator descends.
But basically, chat, I have 3 things that I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade my lights, I want to upgrade my RAM, and I want to upgrade my monitor.
Optics here. Close range.
And also, I think with the lights, so I will upgrade my lights, but also get a green screen so I can do chroma key.
New kill leader.
And then I can have 2 scenes essentially for my face cam. So I can have this scene for my face cam, but then I can also have a chroma key scene. I'll just have to put, obviously I'll have to physically move the green screen. So I looked at green screens, they weren't too expensive. It would be less than $100. I just need one that's
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
I like 3x3.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
BRB, Miller, you're gonna miss the action. Also, how am I gonna be #1 ballistic? I'm ratting.
Is that guy even moving anymore?
Control my teammates. All right, so I'm in 11th, so one more place I should go positive here. You'll be Pred, who needs to be #1 ballistic. That's a good point, Lily. Good point. About to have a lot of XP too, because you get XP based off of time in game. The one liability I have though is if when my teammates are alive and I'm doing this, they're gonna just bring teams to me.
Supply ship over there.
Damage and KP tracker glitched out. Yeah, that's a new glitch.
Under fire.
Throwing jump pad. We're already in the ring.
One sec, healing up.
Half the squads are gone. Our foes fall swiftly. Let's help them fall swifter still.
Recharging shields.
Care package.
Then JP would ape everything. When was that, Grizzly? Even Lambo said I'm too scared, too shy.
Charging on my shields.
Plus 20. I got plus 20 just from going from 11th to 10th. That's crazy.
Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there.
So what's even the point of killing people in rank?
They're shooting at me.
Just let other people kill people and just delegate the task, you know? Just be a drain on the rank system.
We should maneuver to that area.
Probably gonna try to late rotate 2 over here. We'll leave it about 45 seconds.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Plus 40 already. Let's go. You get a lot for these placements here. So I guess basically here you just don't get the bonus. So there is still a kill aspect to it. Because that game that I won, I had bonus points.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Champion Wraith 1265.
Let's get on out here. Under fire. Recharging shields. Charging on my shields. Got a bandit close by.
Charging up my shields.
Under fire. Charging on my shields. Let's check this quadrant.
Charging up my shields.
I do wonder if these points are the same, if it's the same entry cost, same gain for every rank.
Charging shields.
This doesn't make sense to me how the points can be the same for every rank.
Recharging shields.
Fíjate, another squad is
I don't get how that can work. Like once you get into the higher ranks, it's still
faster, faster, faster.
35 points to enter.
Could use some help over here.
Not gonna lie, I don't really fully understand this system. These teammates should be thankful to me though. I'm gonna get them a higher placement. Because when I get those bonus points, does that add to your LP or no? Is that something else? Because I got LP plus bonus points last time. Plus 100, let's go.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
That's actually so many points. Like I remember in Plat, like how much work you would have to do and get at least top 10 to get 100 points. That's crazy. Seems like a lot, but maybe it's not. We'll leave in about 45 seconds. So we're not here. I want to go on my PC account and change my name to like Rat to Masters or something. Rat to Plat has the best ring to it, but I mean at this rate, I don't know. Ratting to Masters may be possible. Maybe Grizzly wasn't trolling after all.
Rings close with 45 seconds left. Keep the pressure on, old chap.
One, two, three, team.
Rings near, and I've 30 seconds to kill. Excellent. I was feeling peckish.
Others.
The ring's near, Brinkman, and won't close soon. Take a moment.
125, let's go.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
I think that's another rat right there. Why aren't they staying? If I get one more placement, that's another 25 points.
You're just another KIA on my resume.
Dang. Unfortunate. I still did more damage than this guy. I got into a long fight too. I don't know. I was pulling a scar over there. Plus 188. I still got a bonus. Wait, I got an elimination? Was that for my team? Rating was 62. I didn't get any skill points though. Felt like I deserved a little skill points, honestly. Yeah, plus 188 for that, Grizzly. I don't know, Grizzly. This might be our season that we can get diamond. We'll no longer be the laughing stock of the community if we rat to diamond. Mugiwara no Handro. That might just be a master season if you keep gaining like this. It might be, Lily. It might. Let me tell you, it was not that easy to gain 188 in plat. It was not that easy. Or what's that one thing that Nunez used to always say? Mama Huevos or Manya Huevos. How do you say it, Grizzly? Mama.
I'm looking for someone special.
Bunch of Mama Huevos out here.
Valkyrie extending to re-engage.
I'm not here to sign your autographs. Not until after the match.
Introducing your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
I'm Jump-Master, Gun-Master, and would you believe in excellent chef? Time we bring the wrath.
Oh wow, look at that diamond trail. How majestic.
Enemy here. Throwing an arc star.
Hey,
Grenade out.
what?
Tossing thermite.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
First blood.
Shield battery
Games
here.
afoot. Form up. We're not all in the ring. How long must I tolerate?
Firing. Fire. Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Frag out. Eat an arc star.
Smart bullets away. Games afoot.
Dang, I really got bamboozled there.
That foe has fallen.
Enemy down.
Our foes suffered a surge of outrageous fortune.
They're shooting at me. Reloading. Target down. Reloading. Can't use my abilities. Eat a thermite grenade. Recharging my shields.
How did my theory work? It worked, Miller. I got plus 188 for getting 4th place and no kills. Actually, my teammate got a kill, so I think that counted for me as well, but yeah.
But no more dying today.
Reloading. That was the end of that squad.
My teammates are absolute demons.
I'm the new kill leader. I'd rather be looting, but if they insist.
Yeah, the system is so broken. I think I can get Simon for sure this split. Just proves that it's a broken system. That should not be possible.
I'm healing.
All you need to do is rise, Lily.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4. Only the best for my friend. Shops open. For VIPs only. Recharging my shields. Belleza. Another beautiful piece.
Alright, now we got some KP. Now we can definitely just rat. Yeah, and I'm just gonna hide over here. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna go over here.
Thank you.
Hide in this tunnel.
Hey, thanks.
Let's defend here. An opportunity to show our strength.
I don't want to think too highly of myself, but I'm pretty sure me popping my ult when I did in that third party allowed, like, it's good for third partying teams, but it was also really good, like, when we were getting third partied, pop that ult, and then my teammates had, you know, more ammo and speed and whatnot, and it allowed them to just be the true demons they are, you know? So, basically, what I'm saying is if it wasn't for me, we would have not have won that. Thank you, Lily. I just wish you didn't have to be so close to your teammates, though. But
Optics here.
when you're getting third party, you're normally going to be like all close looting anyway. So it's a pretty good scenario for it. Wait, what? The beacon is right there, and we got scanned from right.
Tally on bandit out there.
Oh.
Taking fire.
You guys should run away.
We happy few.
Recharging shields. Healing.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Ah, we've an enemy here. Throwing a thermite grenade.
Replicator being delivered.
Be aware. Smart bullet firing. Firing on our foes. Recharging my shields. Enemy over there.
Ran away. So the difference in 11th and 10th is a big deal. Like, I feel like once it gets to this point in the map, everything, or match, everything will slow down. Because who wants to come in place 11th? That's the difference in -25 and plus. Ooh. Come on, kids want to fight more based off of how they just rolled 3 teams in a row. We've done all the work for the lobby, honestly.
Got ourselves a bandit out there.
3 teams. Oh.
Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by.
We should gather our forces here.
Affirmative.
There's a new kill leader. No need to make a fuss. They'll meet me soon enough.
45 seconds.
I need to figure out how this smart bullet works.
But not much.
I saw it tracking, but then it never hit them.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you. Seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's go.
We defend here. They'd be daft to challenge us.
Warning.
Objective there. I see an enemy. Shooting. I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of that. Half the squads are down.
Taking fire. Later, champ. Got one. Enemy down.
Another squad's attacking. Shotting an enemy.
Need some help here.
Sending a minicap tower. Charging my shield.
We executed the last foe. The old me would have let you rot. Get down again. And I still might.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Beginning
Reloading.
ring countdown.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Replenishing my shields.
Shooting up. Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
Replenishing my shields. Our foes felt the sting of my smart bullet.
Taking fire. Charging up my shields.
Pitching a frag. Frag thrown. I have a...
Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Someone left a door open here. I'm healing.
Care package over there.
How we're gonna be able.
Care package over there.
Can use an
The
evac
ring's
tower
close and we've
actually.
30 to spare. Evac tower. Those landed near me.
Uh oh, I'm dead.
Manners, manners, manners. A hooligan landed near me. I'll avoid. Finn,
Under fire. Recharging shields. Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Burn is a go.
focus. We're all outside. Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level of assistance?
Charging on my shields.
Our friends will suffer the surge of outrageous force. Firing on our foes. Reloading.
Reloading.
Crafting. You better not take my bloody things.
One, bogey down. Taking fire. Grabbing bogey's shield. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Reloading. Care package
Guys
there.
can't put this anywhere.
Under fire.
Deploying a respawn beacon.
I need to use this Phoenix kit.
Rings close.
Evacs are wild, they really are.
Spot of good luck, that.
Basically every team just has a bulk down. Oh, okay.
With an enemy here.
Rings just a little further. 45 on the clock.
We're dead here. They're dead too, actually. They didn't leave. Oh, they have to come this way. That's why he was looking over here. Everybody on this side of the thing is dead.
Reloading.
Charging up my shields.
That hurt. I'm down.
Even if they're left right now, I'm pretty sure they would still die to zone. They all have heat shields.
Release shield. 10 seconds and the ring's just ahead. Reloading. Got 3. Got Reno locked.
Come on, Valkyrie or something.
Reloading. Got one. Enemy down.
Oh, nice.
We're outside the ring.
Just Valkyrie, they'll die.
Barbecued.
No, what are you doing? Oh my god.
You gotta take the good with the bad. I'm good.
I just ratted there. Everybody was about to die the same there. Yeah, so that time we literally fought the whole time, got into multiple fights. I got 158 for 7th place. Versus last game, I literally just ratted all the way to the very end, didn't get any kills, and got 188 for 3 more placements. And both kills. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a really quick stretch slash actually like 2 moments. Garbage. We back. I don't know about these peanut puffs. Like, they're definitely not bad. I'm just not sure that this is authentic German food. Mostly because the packaging is mostly in English, but then it just says imported from Germany on it. I will say though, the more that I eat them, the more I have a disdain for people that aren't the master race. And by master race, I mean large-breasted women. Just kidding. They're called peanut puffs. Yeah, I saw them at the grocery store last time I went, and they're essentially just Cheetos that are peanut flavored.
I'm going to tear them apart.
Oh yeah, PC Master Race. That's what I meant.
I've seen it all. Nothing surprises me.
Grizzly, I've been playing ranked for like an hour, and I have yet to hear you say thank you. Begging me to play ranked, and now I play ranked, and he's just gone into lurk mode.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. What's up?
It all ends the same way. With me observing.
Let's go over there.
Oh, you did say thanks? Oh, my bad. I must have missed it.
First blood. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Broken enemy shield. Enemy shield broken.
Rings far. We.
Reloading. Damage upon me. I'm getting hit over here.
Enough.
Broken enemy shield. Void running.
Bless me with sight. Healing my wounds.
I down.
Replenishing my shields.
Throw my grenade out. Recharging my shields. Getting shot at.
In combat.
Reading non-mod comments, that does get hard. Not lying there.
Scanning the area.
Patching myself up.
Cross 4 into the breach.
Moving for life.
Why are you not shooting?
Reload. I downed an enemy. I've been down.
Reloading. Scanning the area. Care package on high. Our enemies have met their fate. Let's call it on.
Idiot with a firearm here.
There is another squad.
Like getting to those boxes. I hate it when your teammates are just going super aggro and you're not with them and they're doing fine. And then you get with them and then they're not doing anything anymore. Well, I would have never joined you if I knew that you were just going to go from super aggro to not shooting anybody. Yo, what's going on, Seneca? The games are going pretty bad, Seneca. I don't know if it's just because I'm on during the day when all the sweat lords are on, or if I'm just worse at the game, or maybe both. I don't know. The games have been going extremely bad, though. I will say that. Older version of Blender to work. Let's go. I just need to learn how to use it. Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling that maybe like an older version would work. Yo, thanks for the alert, truck. This ranking system is horrible. So I just had a game. We tested it like 2 or 3 games ago. And I ratted all the way to 4th place. No kills. And I got plus 188. Finished my placements. And it put me in D2. That's crazy. I did. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's like where you should have. Well, no, you normally start at plat. But, I don't know. I finished my placements. I did terrible in all my placements, but I was playing with Waffle and Scar, so no. But they both got put into like bronze 2, and I got put in bronze 4. So basically, like last season, I spent all that time playing ranked to get to plat 1, and then just have to restart at bronze 4 this season. So pretty not happy about all of that. Pretty gay, honestly. Title is wild. Any ballistic tip? The main one is Nate. Just go full aggro on everything, really. No, I never got to D4 Seneco. I ended in plat 1.
But you're in my way.
I love this part.
Yeah. And so I was like, well, the only silver lining is like, okay, well, at least I won't start off bottom silver. I'll start off in gold 4. You know, at least there's that for this split. But nope, still have to start off bottom of bronze. So really just wasted all the time I spent playing ranked last season. What can you do? Oh. There she goes. Ballistic gonna be the new main? Probably not. I like the movement legends too much, but I'll learn how to play him. He's definitely fun. Has some good abilities. They'll probably end up nerfing him, I think. But then again, they never ended up nerfing the Nemesis, and that's super broken, so maybe they won't nerf him. I don't know.
Attention. First blood. And if I had my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
I keep forgetting to, I guess I'll put that there, I guess. Better. It's like, I don't understand why, like, they made it one button to pull out your sling button, but then they made it another button to equip the sling weapon, but then they made it another button to equip the sling button when you're in a death box. Like, there's a different button for it, no matter, like, where you are. Fix their rank system is dramatically easy. Yeah, they've got to figure out something, I think. Okay. Hold Y to swap. I have to read it every time. What's his ability? His ult gives your teammates unlimited ammo and also faster reload time. And his tactical, you can shoot it at people and then they can still use their guns, but if they use their guns too much, then they overheat and they can't use their guns. So he's kind of a complicated legend, honestly. There's a lot to him. I think people that get really good at him, he'll be like really OP, but he's definitely not an easy character to learn. Like Octane or Horizon. Definitely a more advanced character in my opinion.
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level of assistance?
Found some materials.
Probably after the rank reset or patch, they may make it a pattern that legends are broken on release.
Got some materials.
Yeah, but I mean they never nerfed Vantage, I don't think, really. So they never nerfed Vantage. The only one that got a nerf on release was Seer. And that's just because his attack, I think, did like so many different things. You know, it damaged, stun, flashbang. They like changed it. It still does too much in my opinion. But you know, Seer's attack basically does everything but suck your dick for you. I mean, you'll stop a res, stop a heal, tell you what their health is. I mean, might as well just be like an instant kill, honestly. You get hit with one of those things.
We surge.
You really ran away. I'm finding it hard to play after being a Horizon crutch for so long and just a general movement crutch. Do not have movement. It's really hard, like navigating, like when people are on roof. When people are on roofs, like that's the biggest thing. So your attack inverts controls. I mean, honestly, I could see that being part of it too. I'll still pick Octane. Octane's fun. I like playing Octane. When I mained him for like 3 seasons.
Level 3.
I'm in the market for an extended light mag.
Bad guy there.
Champion eliminated.
Enemy there.
Champ. Smart bullets away. The game's afoot.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out if it's in that radius, if it affects them or not. I don't get what the radius part of it is for him.
Rude. Shredded that foe's shield. Smart bullet deployed. Smart bullet.
Reload. Faster, faster, faster.
Being shot at. Gives
Oh,
a seat.
light mag.
Recharging my shield.
Throwing jump pad.
Enemy
We
there.
should journey there.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Classy fuse. I kind of like how he talks, honestly. He's not annoying like how some of them are.
Smart bullet deployed. Rude. Recharging my shield.
Wow, so good at this game.
The wrong door to knock on.
He just sounds classy because he's British. Probably, yeah. Doesn't talk to the air every second like Did every time I took a breath. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really played much with one ballistic on my team, but from playing him, like his voice quips aren't really that annoying. Horizon's voice quips are super annoying, but I just kind of got used to it, I think. Vantage was more annoying because they didn't give her a lot of variety either. She said the same like 3 things. He's NPC to the extreme.
Pop the smoke, make 'em broke.
When did they launch another season? Yesterday.
Time we introduce these spoiled amateurs to the professionals.
A month ago? No.
I'll be fantabulous.
Like 3 months ago.
Ballistic.
Like every 90 days, basically.
This is your champion.
You can't be
Van Dabby
overdressed
Doozy, yeah.
or overarmed.
She says a lot of just really stupid stuff.
Boldness is my
I just tune most of it out.
Destroy them with decorum.
You can break off anytime.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up. We're inside the ring.
Speak English, that's not English. You can turn them off in the settings, yeah, but then I'm pretty sure that also turns off,
Tastes like victory. Extended light magazine here. Level 2. Ammo up.
that also turns off when they say like, oh, I cracked one or one down or whatever, which is pretty helpful, obviously, when your teammates aren't using mic, you know.
Let's reposition here.
So yeah, I'm sure you can turn it off in the settings. Some people I've seen, they play with the freaking subtitles to what they're saying at the bottom. That I think is really crazy.
Oh boy. Firing. Shield cracked. Reloading. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Spotted one.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
Target spotted. Recharging shields.
Oh, nice Spanish sniper.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Recharging my shields. The care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my
Target
favorite
spotted.
night?
Shot fired, and they're hitting me. Whoa, we got another squad here. There's one right here.
Team on team fight, yeah, and they took out arenas, which is the only way you could play this game without a third party.
Hostile right here, right in front of me.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Hostile right here, right in front of me. Target right in front of me.
Alright, can I see these kids?
Check your sectors.
Replenishing my shields.
Bro. Here, gun traps across the whole map. Oh, nice. Boom, boom, boom. Oh god, Yurzal made a community post. Is he giving up streaming? I'll be live tomorrow grinding again. Just gonna take the first day off. Oh, okay. Wow, he's gonna take the first day off and not even play with the homies. Imagine.
I know what you're looking for. I'm in.
Imagine. Friends can't complain that my non-existent cat pissed on the router. What the? Happened to arenas? They just took it out. Level 25. Yeah, they just took it out completely. I thought if they want to take ranked arenas out, I could kind of understand that. But they should have left the pub arenas in, I thought. Because it was, you know, it was different. It wasn't personally what I liked, but, you know, I'm sure people enjoyed it. So, I don't know.
Time we bring the wrath.
The rank system was broken and there's a lot of cheaters, but, you know, other than that, I'm sure people would have liked to play, you know, pub arenas. They kind of replaced it with the rotating LTMs, though, which I do like better anyways. Team Deathmatch, Gun Run, and Control. Been around my KD. Alright.
Next ring's quite the journey.
Oh, you're so good at this game.
Reloading. Recharging my healing. We're far from the ring and it closes it.
Charging up my shields.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Need more juice.
Found its mark. Reloading. I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
45 seconds. Ring's fine.
Down that one.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
Let's go this way.
Yep. It's go time.
I've collected materials. Do not squander them.
Engaging. Reloading. Mira, that was the last of that squad.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Bad dudes over there.
Recharging my shield.
Well, y'all need to figure it out then. I don't have anything.
We're outside the ring, yet it moves all the same.
Contact with hostile.
This It's you alone, they above you. They jumping on you, they jumping on you.
I'm going in.
Going to phase.
Attention. Delivery package.
Care package. Sweet.
Getting shot at. Need to recharge my shields.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
There is
Reloading.
a new kill leader.
A new
Care
kill
package over
leader. Absolutely disgusting
Care
effort.
package over there.
Well done.
They're shooting at me. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a game at the end of the day, you know.
I'm taking shots. Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm down.
Downed another one.
Making contact with enemy.
Charging on my shields. Reloading.
Contact with hostile. Enemy reviving here.
Oh.
Contact.
Firing.
Let's go this way.
Oh.
Down that one.
I lack energy ammo and would prefer not to.
How this is gonna go?
Reloading.
Contact with hostile.
Ah, I'm hit. Charging shields. Come on, come on. Must go faster.
New kill leader appointed.
But Apex, since I got the new single player games, I still have it installed.
Oh, what a rush. Yup. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you. We're all over the map.
Deploying heat shield.
Evac tower's going up, amigos.
I dotted zone over here. There's another team over here.
I see. Smart bullet fire.
Thank you.
Patching myself up.
Getting health back.
Thing I can do.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
I could use that.
Replenishing my shields.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Putting up a heat shield.
Recharging my shields.
That's such a shit. Spider-Man. Is Ghost of Tsushima, is it the, like, kind of looks like an anime world kind of thing? I think I've seen that one. Played.
Getting shot at. Void jumping. Patching myself up.
Replenishing my shields.
Need to recharge my shields.
And the ALGS bronze lobby, 16 teams left.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
We killed 2 teams.
Opening broken enemy shield.
Yeah, that's what it reminded me of, Lily.
Dimensions looking up.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
Reloading.
Like it was very like anime-esque. Kind of. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I was seeing Twist. I saw Twisted Dream.
Sure. Phasing.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
I'm down. Hostile right here.
Using meds. Come on, come on, come on. We can respawn them with that banner.
I've only played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good game for sure.
Smart bullet deployed.
One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close.
Recharging.
Firing! Cracked a bad dude's shield.
Rage with me.
Hitting the eject button.
The nerve. Reloading. Down.
Got the banner. You head to the beacon.
So many teams alive for no reason.
You got blood on my shoes.
We can take that banner to a beacon. Race ya.
Again, new approach for a game next year is Samurai and back to stealth. What, Assassin's Creed? I'm about to go play pubs, honestly. Getting on my nerves. Like, I don't really even see the point of playing ranked if all you have to do is get to top 10 every time. There's so many teams alive.
Attention, delivery care package.
Got my ultimate. Ready to fly, compadres?
Round 3, beginning ring countdown.
Might as well just wrap for one more place. Go positive, honestly.
Respawn beacon over there.
Dang, 9 people voted in the poll. Said no, Kellogg's should not have the right to vote.
Replicator being delivered.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing. Respawn beacon over there.
And we got 11th. Oh no, we got 10th. Just barely. What is the name? Oh, it's World's Edge. Ugh. A rock and a hard place here. Right.
You think you know me? I'll give you a personal introduction.
How much should I do? Does it have like a lot of side quests and whatnot?
This is your champion.
Excited to see you all in the ring. Don't worry, there's plenty of me's to go around.
We'll be well positioned there.
Why does this look so bright? I'm being blinded right now. Side quest from your friends. Oh, your friends can give you quests? Well, if you don't have friends, you just don't get any quests.
Another squad is on us. Finding them.
This loophole is terrible.
Shields cracked. Reload. Grenade incoming.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Let us begin.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
That was all that remained. Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me.
The ring isn't far, and we've 1 minute to make the trip. Splendid.
This is a new kill leader.
A new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
Captured some materials.
Bow here. A mere child.
I'm under fire. Arcstar out. Thermite. Shield cracked. The champion fell. They did not deserve the title. Cut down an enemy.
Rings close and we're going to see. Pat on the back.
The entire squad falls.
We executed the last foe.
A
in their
flatline.
squad.
Impressive.
I'm healing.
Oh, the characters in the game.
Seconds until the ring closes. Move.
We're playing.
Healing.
I was heard.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
I've collected materials. There's heavy ammo here. Care package approaches. One of the altars fully stocked with my favorite night killer. Half the squads are gone. Our foes fall swiftly. Let's help them fall swifter still.
Oh, I need a thing. I just gotta regret it one bit. I heard Dying Light 2 is pretty good too. I heard that's a really hard game though.
Crafting. And you better not take my bloody things.
Crafting. Me, I'm just crafting.
I'm out of heavy ammo. Recharging shields.
Ghost of Tsushima is on sale regularly. Can you like level up different characters or different builds in that game too? Like you can work on multiple different characters, like leveling them up at the same time or something like that.
I'm in the market for an extended light mag.
Wait, didn't somebody say they took out the wall bounce? Or no? They're just trolling.
Death box there.
Can't tell if they took it out or if I'm just bad at doing it. Both. Oh, Dying Light 2 is on sale a lot. Gotcha. Oh, they still haven't fixed how this thing looks? Okay.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
Oh, where's the light mags at?
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Enemy down.
You
45
actual
seconds
bastard.
in the nearby ring. We strategize.
I hate this game.
What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull.
I hope my teammate dies. I'm not gonna res them.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
I really can't believe that. He did no damage there. What? Oh, none of these kids have a light mag. I'm also in disbelief of that.
From the ring and have 10 seconds to find
They had like all of the juice, none of the light mags.
The ring is coming. Reposition. Now.
There's no way you're just hiding away like that.
shield. Reloading. Smart bullet away.
They're actually kidding right now. There's no way this is how you play pub. Throws Horizon right now. I would pack right up there and slap it right in the mouth.
Target there. A tear. Give us an edge.
Shields are depleted.
No way that Octane just ran away.
Recharging my shields.
Opening fire. Enemy shield cracked.
We put that whole squad beneath the earth.
Impressive kill. Taking fire.
Reloading.
Throwing frag.
Smart bullets hunting foes. Healing.
Arc star out. Let's put you in. I have caught them.
Incoming.
This Octane had a light mag. Bro, what?
I'm under fire.
Okay, to be fair, he wasn't running a light gun, but still.
Reloading.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Found by my pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Smart bullets.
Recharging shields.
Reloading.
You're so lucky.
That foe has fallen. My blood boils.
Time to bind you.
The ring isn't far, and we've 1 minute to shield. Reloading. Replenishing my shield. Rings near, and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
Don't know light mag.
Heal, heal, heal.
I mean, at this point, the game is trolling me. There's no way.
The ring's near. Even this motley band.
Yeah, what up, Bottom?
Seconds.
Yeah, I didn't go to work today. Called out.
Being shot at. Reloading.
Find me light ammo.
Recharging my shields.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
Firing a smart bullet. Healing.
Wait. I have crafting to do. We'll be good at that.
Being shot at. A care package. Replenishing my shields.
Addicted to Apex. Seriously, I have not taken a day off. Bro, y'all are so cringe. Bro, y'all are so cringe, man. Shoot this freaking retard, bro.
The bow is healing here.
Bro, and now you don't want to fight? That's funny. When I was doing all the damage, you were taking the kills just fine. Now you don't want to shoot anybody. I'll bring him right to you, bro. He's right over here. Get him. He's down here. Good. I'm glad that happened to him. It's kind of weird because I didn't feel good this morning, Grizzly. The new item is a mobile what is it called? The tower that you go up the rope and then you hit the balloon. Like a mobile one of those, basically. Redeploy, is that what it's called? Grizzly, I'm about to time you out. I wasn't feeling good this morning. How are you gonna tell me how I was feeling this morning? I'm about to time this guy out. I'm
not here to sign your autographs.
I'm about to time this guy out.
Can't we do the blah 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 after? I'm ready.
About the same, Lily. My throat feels better this way, though. Still, like, a little bit scratchy, but when I first woke up, I could, like, barely breathe. Grizzly! Grizzly, I'm warning you. One more.
I'm Jump Master, Gun Master.
One more.
No squad mates to save you.
One more, I'm timing you out.
Buddy, here's a tip. Find a I like my women like
Bottle,
I like
don't
sake.
join them.
Cool.
Time we bring the wrath.
The truth is, my sinuses have been terrible for the past month, and I've just been going to work dealing with it. But then today was even worse than it has been. I was like, you know what? I have not called out in 6 months. I'm just gonna call out, and that's what I did. No, ranked is really boring. I don't even feel like playing it. Yeah, run back inside. That's what I thought.
I'm healing. The new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done. Smart bullet fire. Pitching a frag. I'm taking damage.
I think he was gonna go to that side. Logo honey. Please stop. About the oh no. Leave me alone. Well, my shower tablets, arriving today as well, so that'll be Great audio, bro.
Introducing your champion.
Can I mute this guy, please? He's literally just like welding right now.
I'm Jam Master. Let us do a firearm would be helpful.
Oh my god.
Destroy them with decorum.
Inside of the fridge. I don't know what this guy is doing.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. The game's afoot. Backpack here. Level 3.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
This is the alternator. I feel like nobody's gonna craft it though. I mean, it's good at the beginning of the game, but other than that, it's not that good.
Thank you. Would you like me to piss off down the hall again?
Really?
RE45 here.
We're already inside the next one. Good lord. I've made professionals out of you yet. Suffer the surge of outrageous fortune. That's shield.
What? Bro. I hate this game so much. Like, I'm about to stop. I'm about to like start running away from my teammate to use his ult. Because why am I just gonna increase their power so they can steal my kill? I hit that bitch for like 180. There's no way. There's definitely a problem with the game logic. I'll give you that, Apex. Ari on the floor is good. Yeah, but alternator is so much better. This the you're welcome. Never. Real men don't say you're welcome. I'd rather play ranked. This map is so horrible. Hayward's Edge. Real men respect other men.
Made weak by time and fate, but strong in will. To strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
Gunpowder. Smells like victory.
This is your champion.
I guess so, Miller. Gotta show respect to her. Because they're probably kicking back with the cigar and a tall boy Bud Light. No, I didn't time him out. I just banned him and then unbanned him.
Charge tower there if you need a hit.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Let's check out that area.
Manners, manners, manners.
Faster, faster, faster!
First blood.
First blood. He's always go first.
I'm going in! Arc Star!
Rapid. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We're already in the ring.
The new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done. Rude.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Charging up my shields. Yo, crack an enemy shield. I'm down.
Bunch of diamond players, nothing I could do. I mean, Fuse is more about like grenades, but Ballistic is just all gun related abilities basically.
Good. Inside this next ring.
Yeah, early bronze hobbies. Oh, he's dead. Why would you drop on that? It's a federal. My worst nightmare is getting Dylan Mulvaney'd.
Let us see what we can teach the riffraff, shall we?
If you're with me, I'm with you.
Revenge.
It's not that I'm upset that I'm in bronze, it's that I'm upset that I spent so much time playing ranked, and the only good thing of getting to plat 1 and not diamond 4 is that, like, when your rank resets, you reset to a higher rank, and then I didn't even get that. So it just feels like the whole thing was for nothing, basically.
Let's land here. Landing around. We
That's really the only part of it that makes me upset, not the fact that I'm in bronze. I mean, I could care less. Just the principle of just wasting my time playing rank all last season. There's so many 30-30s.
Captured some materials.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Thermal grenade out. Broke the shield now. Hostile right here.
I shattered an enemy shield.
Next ring's quite the journey. Do as I do. Move softly and carry a glut of firearms.
Recharging shield. Grenade.
Look out, grenade.
There's so much damage to both of them. That's crazy. Where are my teammates? Why are they not shooting? We're gonna go try for Diamond Monday. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna... I mean, it would have had bearing if I would have reached Diamond, because then I would have had the badge and the charm and the trail. That would have been the main reason of going for Diamond. That was the whole point, was to get the rank rewards for Diamond. But I mean, it didn't really matter. I kind of gained points in plat by myself. That reason. I mean, yeah. I mean, again, I would have gotten the rewards. That was the point.
But they didn't fuck.
Well, yeah, the split reset didn't matter, right?
But you not the boy me that down there and put up with two of them, you know, brother. And the two boy look for me, they didn't kill me, let me run off, you know.
Oh, and that one, I didn't know that.
I suppose we can't settle this with a round of darts. More's the pity.
We're in this together. Remember that.
amigo.
Introducing your champion.
I like my women like I like my sake.
Oh no, I think they were speaking another language. I couldn't really tell.
I'm Jump Master. I do this for those who came before. Tide, we bring the wrath.
I mean, yeah, it means nothing. I know it's just a game at the end of the day, but I still wanted the dive trail and the charm and the badge. And yeah, is it gonna like... No, is it gonna like severely impact my life either way? No, but I wanted it. And for the amount of time that I put in playing ranked, it would have been nice to get, but...
Beginning ring countdown. First.
Let the games begin.
I killed a flyer. Big up to me. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
Ring's near and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
Medkit here. Helmet here. Level 2.
30 seconds. Rings close. The ring's just ahead.
Focus. We're outside the ring, yet it moves all the same.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Whatever, heard people over here.
Kills ya. That should get you out of a jam.
Yeah, we should check that out. Got an enemy out there.
Back up. Cracking this open.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level of assistance?
What do you think is over here?
Shield. Reloading. Reloading.
Engaging. Taking fire. I'm down. I got some bad guys here.
You and me now. Now my ultimate charge. We'll get shield now. We'll get shield now. Reload. Don't worry. I got the squad mates back now.
Yeah, I mean, again, at the end of the day, it's just a game. It's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna go sit and cry in a corner because I didn't get diamond, but it is disappointing that for as many hours as I put into the game and as many hours as I put into ranked splits, I got nothing out of it and didn't get the diamond. That's the part that's just very,
Replenishing my shields. Companions.
Recharge my shield. Let's go this way.
Shield. Reloading.
What do you think is over here?
Enemy over there.
No, I mean, it's nothing against you or that guy, Miller. You're both just better at rank than me. Like, if anything, I was holding you guys back. So, I mean, I'm glad that you both were able to get diamond. I'm just not good enough to get it yet. You know? It is what it is.
They're not getting back up from that. Reloading. Bad guys, let's do this.
Shield out.
Throwing jump pad.
Listen up. Got another squad coming down. Making contact.
How many squads are over here?
Shield over here.
Beginning ring countdown.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
I mean, but I don't want to be a broken record. Like, it's not, you know, it's not only the ranked stuff. I mean, yes, the rank was very disappointing for the end of the season, but there's also, like, a lot more than that as well. It's just, like, everything at once. Again, I don't want to get into all of the specifics of it. I've already talked about it several times, and I don't want to just keep complaining about it. Like, it's not going to help to just complain about either. So, I don't know. Let's take it, bro.
Care package over there.
Patching myself up a bit.
Hooligan there.
Evac tower out.
How you pull the evac tower after y'all been in the zone for like 30 minutes? Oh, what was taking so long? Over here.
Fire in the hole. Throwing jump pad.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Miller, I mean, it is what it is. It's that. There's other things that are more, that are much worse.
Crack the back of the shield.
Enemy shield broke.
Reloading.
Reloading. On your feet. Lifelines got your back. Listen up.
Echo shield.
I'm down.
Smart bullet away.
Well, that octane just could not help itself to get rolled again and again. I will say though that so yesterday was my first stream in a very long time getting more than 20 likes and pretty decent on the views too, considering I started really late. Or like, I don't know, probably like 2 hours later than my normal time. But even this stream, starting as early as I did for a weekday, has pretty good views too. So I'm hopeful that like the subscribers and stuff will pick back up. Hopefully. And if they don't, then I just need to focus on finding like a PC game that I enjoy playing or something like that. To Ryan's point, like, yeah, it's not a very good idea to switch games on YouTube, but if you stop growing completely on the game that you're on, then it's like, well, what's the alternative to continue to not grow? Good. Not the good solution. I wanted to stand on top of that light.
Replicator being delivered.
A replicator descends.
Wait, why does it say craft banner? Can I craft banners? Can this character craft? How much does a banner cost? I might actually be able to do it.
I've collected some materials. Do not squander them. Rings near, old chap, and you've a leisurely 60 seconds for your journey.
You can craft banners.
Rings close with 45 seconds left. Keep the pressure on, old chap.
You can craft banners if you have a support legend on your team now.
I have our companion's banner. I'll never leave my team. I have our companion's banner. I'll never leave my team behind again. I'm activating a respawn
Not
beacon.
after what
Help
happened
is
to my
on the
father.
way. The ring's near, Brickman, and all follows. Take a moment.
Warning. Care package being delivered.
Basically, I want that to be a big distraction. So I can try to run past it over here.
Now that was awesome! 3D, I'm coming! I'm spotted, taking fire! Getting shot at! I'm down! No bueno! Enemies right here!
Do not run to me when you don't have a gun. Bro, what part of do not run to me when you don't have a gun?
Just us. We got to watch each other's back.
Bro, why are you running with me, dog? Go away, man. Oh my god, really? I ran them into each other. Bro, what an idiot. He's just gonna run right to me when he doesn't have a gun. People don't know how to rat, I swear. No offense to Bottle, but they rat worse than Bottle. Honestly. Maybe a little fence. Come on, 20 more points. Get 50. There's a rat over there. Oh no. The key to being a good rat is to just not move. Once you're sure nobody saw you get into position, you just
Inside the ring already, Brinkman. Ahead of the curve.
lay and wait till that happens.
Recharging my shields. I'm healing.
How did that work? Maybe I'm the best rat in A. Smart, quick fights, then play zones. Yeah. Great tip, Grizzly.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Ring's near, and I've 60 to make it.
My teammates left too. That's crazy.
Less hiking.
Come on, everybody take it. Yeah. Take it. Go.
Ring's close with 45 seconds left. Keep the pressure on, old chap.
Go.
2 squads yet remain, as does my ache to vanquish them. Ring's near, and I've 30 seconds to kill. Excellent. I was feeling a bit peckish. Ah, my strength is huge. Already inside the next ring, old chap. Going it alone always was your way, wasn't
Alright,
it?
let's see how many points if we can get. Like, they probably know by now that there's a rat. A matter of time now. Usually.
Final round. Beginning ring countdown.
Small little cocoon here.
Ring's close. You've 45 to spare, and you're still breathing. Proving Eduardo wrong once
Come
more.
on, somebody
I
needs
see.
to knock here, or I'm dead.
The ring's near, and you've got 30 seconds to make the trip. Not bad for a sexagenarian.
Oh, what now? A sexagenarian.
Ah, the ring is close. Plenty of time to polish up on my chaucer.
Here we go, one knock. Come on. Ape him. Ape him. What would Grizzly do?
Final ring's closing. In my day, we didn't need corralling.
There we go.
You're all alone against your final foes, old chap. Bumble is struck true. Recharging my shields.
Should have died the zone so they didn't get more KP, honestly. Left Jerry and somebody who is between 70 and 79. Cool. Did not know there was a term for that. Interesting. Grizzly? Miller? Shady, not bad. Okay. I'm getting pretty hungry. I want to eat more.
Time we introduce these spoiled amateurs to the professionals.
We'll win this thing
All right, Bado, you're gonna be on around 8 o'clock tonight.
The Apex Games. Come for revenge, stay for the beautiful women.
Introducing your champion.
I always pay my respects to your families. Think that makes me soft? You're in
I'm
for a rough
Drummaster,
match.
Gunmaster, and would you believe in
In
excellent
Salvonian
chef?
culture, we got a word for an effort like that.
Other than vibing,
Stinks.
Miller, you already know.
This game really is a death
It's all
sentence.
about vibing.
This
For
is a good
you.
LZ.
This is #1 favorite thing to do.
I make things by hand.
#1 vibe star in the chat.
Destroy them with decorum.
Other than vibing is the only answer you need, Miller. What more do you need to know? You don't need to know more than that. I need substance.
FNGs always go first. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
What's new in his life? I mean, just if you want to know that, just look at his profile picture. He's got a new profile picture about every day. If you want to know what's new, you just take a look at the profile picture.
On my marker. Tango down.
One sec, healing up. Bogey, right, bandit here.
Smart our foes.
Scan this area.
I took down that hooligan.
Can I res you?
The old me would have let you rot. Get down again, and I still might.
Enemy spot.
Just a sec, healing up. Copy, be there in a sec.
Replenishing my shields.
Charging up my shield.
The ring's near. Even this motley band could make it. Reloading. An enemy. All's fair in war.
There's the kill. They're not under fire. Mayday, mayday, I'm grounded. Bogey in my crosshairs. Bogey right here.
Stolen my smartphone.
Bogey here. Swap base banner. Got a bandit.
Shredded
Got a
my
bandit.
shield. Shredded that.
Bringing Bogey back to life here.
Recharging my shield.
Bogey here.
Enough drama, children. The ring moves and we broken enemy shield.
What happened? Recoil hit you in the face? I gotcha.
Could you have pinged a few more times, bro? Could you have pinged a few more times? Could you have maybe done like 10 more damage, you freaking retard? Oh my god.
Never. Light up. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Care package.
Why? 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 Oh no, Lily, I think I'm about to order some Mexican food. Honestly.
Time we introduce the spoiled amateurs to the professionals.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that? Been ready for this from the moment I tasted Sky.
This is your champion.
Anyone want to take me out? Come find me.
I think tonight, chat, I don't know what to do. I think I'll probably do bottle of content. It might be a kick stream. I'll let you know on Discord,
I
but
bet that's a good spot. Let's head that way.
we're definitely gonna do bottle of content. I'm just not sure. I feel kind of bad making bottle play on PC lobbies though, and I could technically do kick on console, but I just have everything like set up to not be that way. So we might just do a double YouTube stream, and if that's the case, it'll be fine. Really, the only thing is you won't get the YouTube noti more than likely. That'll mess up my YouTube noties, but I think that'll be fine. Also, Bottle, are you gonna be playing? I don't know if Bottle is still in here, but Bottle is gonna be playing. Bottle will play this guy or not?
Found us some materials.
I don't want to tell Bottle he can't play Ballistic, but
Ring closes in a minute.
I don't want him to be playing Ballistic, if that makes sense.
Level 2.
45 seconds until the ring moves, unless you'd like new tan lines.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you. Mama's got a Evo shield here. Level 2.
I'll give that a good... No, I've had a change of heart. Crafting. Rather calming.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now.
What are the options you're trying to decide between, Lily?
We're not alone, squad. Got a bogey.
Activating jump drive.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Oh look, materials.
I've collected materials. Do not squander them.
Thanks, beautiful.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I'm crafting. Patience.
New kill leader. They
white rice, salad, or I would go with the classic PB&J, given those options.
Shield battery here. Open up
Optics
shop and
here.
shut 'em down.
Mid-range. Optics here. Mid-range.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine. Throwing jump drive.
That is a conundrum there, Lily.
We can scan this area.
Peanut butter on top.
Ready to scorch for burn.
Don't know that guy.
The captain's turned off the no seatbelt sign. You're free to move around the Outlands. Bogey spotted out there.
Extra treasures here.
There's actually no way, bro. Oh, okay. I hate this game so much. Why am I even playing this game?
It was.
Oh my god. My teammate's just nowhere near, and I don't even know where the other teammate was. This Loba is just absolutely vibing by himself over here. What is this kid doing? You going back to craft? Sure, we can. Oh no, I gotta tell you, try it, mushroom.
Better get moving.
So we're just gonna be dead to zone here.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
There's no actual way I switched to flatline and just didn't hit a single bullet. Missed the one mag, switched to flatline, didn't hit a single bullet. Amazing. I think the Loba might die to zone here unless she has several more medkits. what ranked has become, plus 40. Just get as many medkits as you can, play Loba, and then just sit in zone as long as possible. Pretty safe. But I hit it. This is really gonna hurt. There's no way she's got enough heals for this. And having to run uphill. No way there's another medkit here. He used about 4 medkits so far. That's after I've been spectating.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
This game.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you. Alright, and I'm back in the game.
What's past is prologue. I start my story anew.
That's fine, yeah, I don't need a gun.
Got a brand new barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Ring's just a little further. 45 on the clock.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Down to 30 seconds. Ring's just a little further.
There's
Let's
a
scope
weapons
this quadrant out
here.
here.
Stop and take a peek.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Check it out. Evac tower here. If you like, heat shield here.
Care package being delivered.
The care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap?
Get ready, squad. Got a bandit here.
I found a little something extra. Medkit here.
I'll bet that.
Oh, a whole bunch of light. If only I gotta find a
Round 4.
9 or a 3. Great.
extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I wonder what we'll find over there. Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by. Crafting over here. My mother would love hearing me say that.
I see an enemy over there.
Ring's close and we've got 45 on the clock. Sublime. Crafting. And you better not take my bloody things.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
Dang, there's a breezer in there.
Let's scope this quadrant out here. Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Go for burn. At this time, all electronics should be set to airplane mode. This means you, simulacrums.
Stop right in position.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're in the next ring, but positioning is only half the battle.
Care package over there.
Yeah, I would say positioning is like the whole battle now.
Care package over there.
Oh.
That foe has fallen. Idiot with a firearm here.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. Open fire. Enemy shield. Smart bullets away. Reloading.
Good night. That entire squad's gone bye-bye.
Bandit here. Let's do some shopping.
Firing.
Replenishing my shield.
Flashlight here. Buy and fly. We've got to move. My man's got a bag.
Charging up.
Enemy that way.
We happy few. Firing the smart bullet.
Crashing and burning here, people. I'm here, people. I'm here.
Replenishing my shields.
Up here. Could use a little help.
Let's go! What a weird game.
You are the Apex champions.
Yo, what's going on, Australia? GG's, Lily. I don't know how your Volk is a pred. I didn't even notice. Sheesh, I did more damage than the pred. Oh my god. How can I inspect? I didn't actually see the banner. I don't know if that's a pred or not. Australia's rolling. Yeah, too. And high damage, high kill dubs around here. That's why we're the top ballistic. Bronze 2, let's go. Fuck off. Good. Alrighty, chat. Well, I appreciate everybody for coming by the stream today. We'll be live tonight with Bottle of Bumpy for Bottle of Content. Most likely going to be on YouTube, but I will, of course, keep you updated in the Discord, !Discord in the chat. I'll keep you updated on the Discord if we do kick instead, but most likely it's going to be. So, hope to see you all later. Hope everybody has a fantastic rest of the day, if not. And we'll see you next time. Bye.